Phaser, I gotta shut the stream down. I gotta shut it down and go late, or go live a minute late. Something's not right today, Phaser. Get wrecked stream. Bievid is so mean to the bot. Jai. What do you mean, Hannah? I don't think I'm gonna finish it either. But you know what? I won't know until I try. Which probably means I won't finish it. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Say the line, Bart.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
For the last time, Leith is best girl PacksPlay. PacksPlay.
I'm sorry. Did you just say for the last time? Are you never going to say those words ever again, Mordion? Am I taking this the wrong way? What do you mean for the Fire Emblem streams? Little do you know that when I say that we're playing a horror game next in the slot, little do you know that I actually mean Fire Emblem Awakening is the next game we're playing. Because that's a real horror game to me. I should play Phasmo. When's the last time I played Phasmo? I have an update for Phasmophobia, I just haven't updated it. It's been a long time since I played Phasmo. It was December, wasn't it? It was when I played it with Yukon Loss and Jamie. I played it last week. I was dead. I actually think I was just probably playing Pokemon Legends. I forget if it was during the weekend, Hannah. I played Legends for approximately 18 minutes last night and did absolutely nothing. Just really good. It's great. It comforted me in those 18 minutes. Play Phasmo instead. He did. And really, that was a good choice. I won't blame Yukon Loss. It was a good choice. I would do the same thing. I would stop watching my stream to play Phasmo. Justice Randolph Lex. Lex, I'm so sorry. I had to do it, Lex. I was really confused, Lex. Look, I had to decide, you know, do I want to bring Randolph? Do I want to bring Oliver? They're really like the same person. You know? It was really tough, and in the end, I didn't take either of them. How many times will Wolf Girl die today? How many times will Mordion explode? Well, welcome to the finale of Radiant Dawn, the Tellius saga, which, you know, has only lasted since, I don't know when we first played Path of Radiance, October-ish? Late September into October? Somewhere in there. This is it. There are 3 chapters remaining. Chapters 3, 4, and 5. Endgame 3 is a fairly lengthy chapter. It'll be the lengthiest of the 3, in my opinion, and probably in most people's opinion. It's one of the most difficult chapters in the game. I feel confident saying it's probably the hardest chapter in the end game stretch. Chapter 4 is easy. Naga says hi. Valid. Chapter 4 is super easy. Chapter 4 is more of like a lore dump than anything else. And then Chapter 5, obviously the end, which you'll get to experience. Which also means, man, I forgot, you'll get to experience, I've said this before, maybe my favorite song in any Fire Emblem game. It's one I wish I've been advocating for Smash for at least a decade. It's still not in Smash. Just really criminal. Hannah, important answer. Maybe. Stir fry for dinner? Chicken Kiev and rice. Ooh. Yeah, I'd go stir fry. I'd go stir fry. That sounds better to me, personally. I mean, at least you can actually, you know, go out now. You're not locked in waiting for McDonald's. But yeah, this first chapter, chapter 3, will be one that someone will hate. I don't know if it'll be Mordion that hates it more, or if it'll be Doof that hates it more. It's gonna be one of the two. Don't know which one. We're gonna find out. I did say McDonald's. I love McDonald's. Probably both. And then I also have already sitting in a Chrome tab for when we end this game. I have the trailer up for the horror game I will be playing. I will be starting next week. So I will give you guys like the first look at it at the end of the stream, so you know what we've got. I've watched it again earlier before I went live, and I'm not looking forward to next week. I am, but I'm not. So, you know, we've got that. So, how is everyone? Before I switch screens. I also grabbed something, and it's loaded in presently into the totally legal dolphin scene that I will probably bust out at some point, and someone here will not be happy. You stream? Oh, I guess, you know, I have to do a tier list at the end of this too, huh? For Radiant Dawn characters. That's going to be a lengthy one. All you need to know is Oliver's, like, quadruple S tier. Hannah! Congrats, Hannah. Yeah. Don't give me the quadruple ellipses. Maybe triple, but not quadruple. But yeah. It's every character, Oliver. I've never looked at like mods or hacks for this game. There's got to be one that does that. That makes every character Oliver. Just imagine. Just imagine. What a heaven that would be. So, without further ado, it's just the Herods. You know, I like it. Beauty is a Mad Mistress or Power Hungry Fool just plays like 6 times overlapping simultaneously. There's one other thing I was gonna say. Oh, if you don't know where we are, we just finished the Black Knight chapter. Zelgius is dead. You found out some stuff about Zelgius and this other person in the flashback that we watched at the end of that stream. You don't know who that other person is, but you also know who that other person is. You know who it is. You just don't. You're not told who it is in that cutscene. You will find that out. But for now, how dull. I don't sense any enemies nearby. I know. Would you all like me to tell you a story as we climb? There's also going to be a lot of lore dumped today. What kind of story? One from long ago, long before the grandparents of anyone here were born. In the very beginning of this world, there was only water, until one day a girl appeared. The girl was very clever, and she forged the first land. Then she made trees and flowers, and then she created beings. The girl was you, right, Yune? Or are you talking about Ashura? Both, really, and neither, actually. At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of little else, then she started feeling lonely. Every being she created was different from her, not a single person that could truly understand her. Oh my god, Mordion.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Lethe is love. Lethe is life. 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 Lethe is love. Lethe is life.
Gotta go fast. That's all I'm gonna say to that. It's all I'm gonna say in response. Now you know. Now you know. You did this to yourself, Mordion. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years. Then some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated. They tried to comfort the girl and eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of the Zunanma. They were your ancestors, Bjork, Laguz, everyone. In Benyan, we were taught that the Zunanma were human. Bjork ancestors. It makes me wonder what else in my country has been warped beyond recognition. It's possible that the truth was simply misunderstood, like the way everyone calls me a dark god. But let me continue. The Zunanma worshipped the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was as striking a color as dawn's first light, so they gave her a name. The Goddess of Dawn. She was a much-loved goddess. The Goddess of Dawn. The Zunanma continued to evolve and change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. Naturally, each of the races thought their own was superior to the others, and conflict arose between them. The goddess tried to make peace among her people, but nothing could stop the warring Zunanma. Trying to separate the factions, the goddess gave them different names, Laguz and Bjork. But this only intensified their conflict. And then, the Great Flood occurred. The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting. But her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood, all except Teleus. Are you sure about this story? It's very different from the histories that we've each been taught. True. In Hatari, we learned that the flood was a punishment, but this sounds like she didn't even do it intentionally. This is just Wind Waker. Neither Laguz nor the Bjork have an accurate depiction by the sound of it. I wonder where the story got twisted. There is another standing in our way. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us. Father? Huh? My father. Just beyond these doors. My father is waiting. Degenzia, King of Goldoa. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the Dark God, Yune. He has been blessed by Ashura. Not only that, but it's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat. Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Ashura. Actually, I hoped not to have to do it at all. But she's left me with no choice. I will give you the blessings of Yune, goddess of chaos and freedom. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Ashura set out to defeat me, she gathered her strongest warriors and bestowed on them some of her power. This is called the Goddess's Blessing. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordsman Altina. The Laguz warrior Soen and Degenzia, the leader of the dragon tribe, were also blessed. I failed then, but this time will be different. I'll use Ashura's own tricks and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time to ready yourselves now. Bjork, be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone's ready. So, is it a different thing? God, the music's just not fitting for right now. This is a portion where we get one weapon blessed, and that essentially becomes, like, our best weapon per person. Those weapons will no longer break, and they are essentially the only weapons that can attack the final bosses from here on out. Which means I gotta do some rearranging here just for a sec to make sure everyone is good. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of putting that on Jill. Yeah, I should. Okay. I need this over on Nephany. Used all my arm scrolls, didn't I? Yeah. It's kind of awkward. Well, fucker. But it's 2. It's number 2. This I need the double bow. Nolan is fine with the Urvan. Gatry. Alf C. It's a good question, Lex. And it's one I don't have the answer to. For better or for worse. Yeah. Silver Great Lance, I think. Dupe, you're about to be blessed. You're welcome. I think I don't have anything in Convoy, right? That's like good. You know, if I had Leonardo, I would get the Lunas blessed. Why hashtag blessed? I don't know. Why not? Why not, Doof? Don't you love being blessed, Doof? I bless you down in Africa. Doof, you can't do that. It's not allowed, Doof. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, make this the base lark. I think this is fine. Yeah. It's not it's not great, Doof, but it's slightly better. Like, I can accept that. But I wish I didn't have to accept it, you know? Yeah, I think this is fine. Let me go ahead and save. The doofs? Is the plural of doof doofs? Doof, can you confirm your Englishness? Question mark. I think we're all ready. I'll need the Lagoos to transform. I'm the one with an English minor phaser. That's the slight difference. If I were a major, maybe. Maybe. Let's begin. Okay, I'm all done now. That was really hard. I think I need to rest. Micaiah, are you feeling all right? You don't look so good. I'm fine. Thank you, Soth. What happened to Yune? She's sleeping. She wants us to take it from here. All right, if we're all set, let's move out. Mr. Soth, I don't feel so good. Father. Look who else is here. Oh my god, Kurtnaga, I wasn't expecting this. It's safe to assume then you've come prepared to fight. We betrayed our vow to our goddess. We should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must take responsibility and accept Asher's judgment. No, you don't understand. It wasn't a war that awoke the goddess. It was my song. The god of release freed the goddess. You can't expect me to believe that. We will wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve, if you are unwilling to await judgment. You will stand against the greatest of all dragons. You ready to see an absolute mad lad? What a unit. What a mad lad. Doof, I love you. I'll never forget you, Doof. Father, no. Why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through. It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight. We must reach the goddess, and not even the King of Dragons can stand in our way. Doof! Doof, go away. How could you, Doof? Had faith in you, Doof. So, there are a lot of dragons. We gotta kill a lot of dragons. Look at the size of this unit. 100 HP. What a madman. Look who else is here. Nasir's finally showed up. Does anyone remember Gareth? Guarantee there's not a soul who remembers Gareth, and that's okay because the first time I played this game, I didn't remember Gareth. Did not remember this man at all. for context, if I'm not wrong, I think Gareth in the entirety of the Tellia saga only shows up once prior to this. Where he has like an actual speaking line. He shows up in Path of Radiance on the ship voyage when you crash into Goldoa and Kurthnaga comes out to greet you. Gareth is with him. That's all the way back in Path of Radiance. That's whatever chapter that is. Chapter 13 of Path of Radiance. That's the only time Gareth ever speaks in the Tellia saga. Until he shows up here. That's Gareth. They remembered he existed. Which is crazy. What do you mean? Is the Monk Monastery ice? Oh my god, Ice Mario's here. I can't believe Ice Mario's alive. Where's Kurth? There's Kurth. I can't believe he's actually here. Actually, I'm gonna pop Nolan over there. Okay, I think this is fine. We'll see. I guarantee I will somehow die on this chapter, which means I need to start abusing something. Ice, how are you? Ice, I can't believe you're here. Just double checking other things. Also, this song is so good. I love this song. Oh, I forgot I had battle animations on from the Black Knight fight. I'll leave it on momentarily, so people can witness the dragons. And also Oscar just murdering a dragon. Bet you Oscar was not expecting that in his lifetime. Covered in puns. Why would you do this, Verb? Why would you mention such a thing? Also, Sarah says hi. Sarah's moseying her way in. Hi. What are you doing? I'll make sure to turn animations off once we see the red dragons. Or maybe after we see some units in action. We don't see animations much anymore. You don't get to see Mia do a backflip. Because really, everyone should see Mia doing a backflip. It's kind of crazy. What do you mean, Mordion? Kimmy Lee doing backflips? I would if she were actually here. How far? Okay. Just checking on this guy. At least Nyla can kill someone. Leaf can't do anything. Yeah, I said that. I said that.
Gotta go fast.
I said that. Make me do a backflip. What a mistake. Is this song in Smash? It's not, isn't it? It's not, right? I always forget just what songs are actually in Smash from this game. I don't think it is. I don't think there are, like, any songs from this endgame stretch that are in Smash. That I can think of, at least. Again, I think there are a lot of songs in this game that should be in Smash. You'll hear the one, the final song, the song used in the final chapter. I have advocated should be in Smash for the longest time. You can find in like, I don't know, 6-year-old Reddit threads of me posting that this certain song should be in Smash. And you'll hear it soon. Ice. Maybe it's this one, yeah. Because what songs from Radiant Dawn are in Smash? Eternal Bond is. The Devoted is. And Time of Action. Time of Action's the other one. And all three of them, I think, are battle themes? If I'm not mistaken. Trombone's a mad theme. Okay. You also note, if you just saw there, that the dragon did not counterattack Kurthnaga. Nor do they counterattack Ina. So, you know, that's a thing. Those dragons won't attack the other dragons. Ah! 69 HP, nice. Oh my god, a crit on a hand axe on a 6%. Take notes, Aaron. Take notes. I think, I'm pretty sure the song is played before as just a map theme. I'm pretty sure. I'd be shocked if it hasn't. I don't remember right off the top of my head, like, What am I trying to think of? For the other endgame chapters, I would imagine they're the same, right? I'd say it's all the same, yeah. It's hard for me to remember because it's been a week. I think Chapter 5 is the only one with a different song. I don't think 4 changes at all. Behind all of us. It's about time you found out the truth, Lex. It's about time. You son of a bitch. I can't believe you did it. How do you not crit on the 29%? How does that happen? Actually, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do that. I'll bring Gatry up. And then I'm just double checking. I forget movements right off the top of my head for most of these dragons. But I think I should be fine. I am at least going to plop Jill somewhere. I think maybe here. Decisions. So Mordion, I have a question for you because you're the one like super deep into this plot right now and the lore. What do you think's gonna happen? There's so much left to happen, Mordion. What do you think's gonna happen? What do you mean, well, about that? God, Kieran's a boss. What a mad lad. Mordion. No. Not again. I hope Kieran's gonna be okay. Mordion! Mordion, why are you the way that you are? Depends what you mean by beloved. Depends. You know. Sorry, before I move Jill. What do you mean Leaf dies? Who is... Oh, I forgot Soren can still move. God, I keep zoning out because Soren is in gray. Sorry, Jaeger is in gray. I just think he's already moved. Really hoping Kieran's gonna be okay. I don't have much faith in Kieran right now. Can we get a reset on the first turn? Can we do it? They're gonna make us wait before they move the final dragon. Will Ike die on the first turn? That's yet to be seen. He probably will, though. It's been forever. I forget how to play this shit. Who's ready to reset? I'm ready to reset. Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? I'm gonna do it. There it is. There it is. Reset, baby. It's good shit already. I'm gonna play this one slow then. Yeah. Think we're gonna do this slow. But I'm also gonna turn animations off. Oh my god, I love the stutter. Oh, that great stutter. Oh, it's so good. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta pause in the middle of Oscar's fight before he does anything. Alright. This is Oscar's horse! It all makes sense. Now it's still laggy. It'll survive. Look, we never found out whatever happened to Oscar's original horse. I don't know why this is so laggy. It's the realistic snow graphics from outside. Huh. Oscar got this horse. Flex. Well, he is the culinary expert. He works at Tesco. I might be able to keep... How far can you move? You're the... Yeah. I might be able to keep Nolan around in here. What is this? It's a defense, okay. Over meals in Europe, what's... When was that, Phaser? Do I remember that? Don't know if I remember that. It's like 2013. I was on the internet back then. As crazy as that sounds. Once upon a time, I was. I can't confirm. Smasher can unfortunately confirm. She doesn't like to confirm, but she can confirm. Smasher can also confirm that, unfortunately. Phaser can also unfortunately confirm that. just out of range of the 1. I think Ike should be okay, question mark. I can move him again if worse comes to worse, but I think he should be alright. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just excited that we're going to finish 3 games this week. I don't care if we're up until 2 in the morning tomorrow finishing Great Ace Attorney. History will be made. A really stupid history, but still history. It's the weekend, Mordion. It's the weekend. You can relax. You know, you can lounge on the couch and retweet fan art. You know. You know. I know. 11 p.m. Wonder what the latest was that I ever stayed up streaming. Had to have been like 2. I feel like there was a time I was up until like 2 in the morning. And still got the crit. Good shit, Kieran. Okay, so just the 1 left. I might be able to pick it off here. Assuming Shinon can get a crit. Where is... God, every time I forget Soren exists. Every time. Gritty milk. Huh. You know, that's okay. Because I can just do that. I don't need to move anyone further up. Good. Okay. In slightly better position, I think, than I was before. He's only going to get hit twice. This guy won't do very much. It's this guy that will. So Ike should be fine. Sanaki's a girl boss, or Soniki, however you want to, you know, describe her. Gotta go fast. It's probably what she sounds like. I can neither confirm nor deny. Stop using that. Mordion, that's gonna be your jump scare clip. Yeah, where do I want to move Gate Tree? Pop Gate Tree there, and then Shinon here. my swamp. Okay. I think we should be good on this turn. I meant to save state. I didn't. So, you know, we're going to find out. I'm actually nervous because I think Nolan is in potential meta. Oh, he's fine. Meta, thank you. 9 months, Meta. What an animal. How are you this morning, Meta? Yeah, I think the White Dragon is 1 out of reach, and also now he can't even. He wouldn't be able to attack from 2 spaces away. Fucked him over. Wow. Ike is a madman. Crispy Streams foreshadowed it. Look, if I'm gonna give permission for anyone to die, it's gonna be Nolan. It's gonna be Nolan. Nolan has experienced death probably 10 times. Probably 10 times. Pull a 5-star. Damn. I pulled when I was pulling characters yesterday in the midst of Mordion's mic catastrophe. I pulled in that banner that has the 2 Ikes and Mist. I pulled a 5-star Amelia. I was like, okay, cool, thanks. Did you ever get that Mist meta that you tried to go for? The Amelia was cool. I like Amelia in Sacred Stones. Or like 50 orbs? Jesus. I really don't need to worry about Amelia. What's wrong with Amelia? She's like a 9-year-old in a giant ass armor outfit. What do you mean everything? I feel like I grew up reading walkthroughs of Sacred Stones. And just, like, I feel like I vividly remember everyone saying, like, oh my god, Amelia was, like, the best unit in the game. And now it's like no one likes her. Let's... How far... Oh, I can actually move in, okay. 40 hours? I mean, look, the game gives you the opportunity to grind for 40 hours. I mean, the Tower of Volney is a thing. And the Lagdu ruins? Is it Lagdu? I don't actually know how you pronounce it. Sure. That's why I have Jaeger. This is why. I don't like Jaeger, but I have Jaeger. Who is considered the best of those 3 units. The ones that are like super weak, and then you can just branch off in any path between Amelia, Ross, and Ewan. Ewan. Fuck Ewan. Ewan. That's how much I like Ewan. I don't like Ewan. I mean, he probably is. He probably is. Like... Yeah. I don't mind Ross. Yeah, Ross is the best in terms of timeliness. Bob Ross. You know what Sacred Stones had? Like, it's talking about, like, units and classes and stuff. And, like, it's how much I love Null. Because, man, the Summoner class is pretty cool. It's kind of useless, I think, sometimes. But it's such a cool idea. Look, and Garcia has sick facial hair. That's the big difference. But if I want someone with sick facial hair, I'm using Dazla. Let's be real. Dazla's a menace. He's green. Dabba dee dabba die. When you guys play Sacred Stones, whose route do you usually choose? Did I give Ike boots? Yes. Yes, I did. He's blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I do want to make sure I'm not in that range, because Ike. This should be fine. Yeah. Gonna flop there. What did you just say? Are those words? Oh, I forgot to move Nyla. Whoops. Did you just say words? Lex. Is that English?
Say the line.
Oh my God, Phaser.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Boots the house down Skinny Legend Slay Queen and Ayuk Daddy Work Charlie XCX Snatch My Wig.
What does it mean? What does it all mean? Look at all these dragons. I usually like Ephraim's route too, more than Erica's. Yeah.
Say the line.
Face it.
Bart.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Boots the X3 House DD down SS Skinny Wagon Sway Queen and Ayuk Daddy Wiwak Chawi XCX Snatch My Wig.
Nyach. That just sounds inappropriate. It just sounds really inappropriate. No, I didn't, Lex. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Lex, what did I just watch? What? Lex, is this you? I just watched. It's fair. It's fair. I respect it. All right. Let's. Just watched. Decisions. Lex. Why is Kurth right at the back? Lex. Lex, what do you mean? Lex, open your eyes. What do you mean, same difference? What do you mean? That's an insult to Kurth Naga. What are we expecting from Pokemon Day in a few days? Or whenever that is, on Sunday. Are we expecting anything big? Shinon, you schmuck. A Sky remake. I'm expecting nothing either. It's what, 16 minutes? It's really not a long one at all. Pokemon 2. I forgot about Pokemon Sleep. I forgot about Pokemon Sleep. I forgot that was an actual real thing. Worst Cave Reaper got too. Yeah. I'll let Gatry counterattack once. I honestly, I had no idea GWS wasn't even in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I had not realized that until I saw, because I saw they had updated the game the other day. I saw it on, I was looking at the Reddit thread. And saw people mentioning that. I hadn't even realized. And that's really just bizarre. That that's not in the game. Oops. Honestly, I'm more and more I'm glad I didn't bite on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which is a shame because I was kind of looking forward to them hopefully giving me an opportunity to actually enjoy those games. Really kind of shit the bed on them. And more, I'm just continuously impressed with Legends. You're going for Nephany, right? Yeah, that's fine. She should be fine. Play Platinum. And the more I'm excited to play Mystery Dungeon. It's been so long. Like, I really don't remember much about the first Mystery Dungeon, now that I think about it. A lot of my memories are the Explorers games. I don't remember Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon at all. Or Red and Blue Rescue Team, rather. Alright, we can breathe a little bit now. I will forever love the Mystery Dungeon games. Like, I'm shocked at how much I love those games. Like, Red and Blue are great. I've played Red when I was younger. I pre-ordered both of them, so I had both of them at the same time, but I played Red. I don't know if I ever actually fully got through Blue. But I love Red, and then the Explorers games are, man, I played Time, I think, over Darkness. I have both, but I think I played Time. And then Sky is just brilliant. Sky is such a great game. I really hope they remake Sky one day. Never played anything past that, so I don't know how any of the actual console ones were. I know they weren't, like... I don't think they were considered or received as well. But I don't remember... I don't remember them being, like, negative either. What I remember. $10. Oops. I've also still got to play, or at least experience, because I know Unstoppable gave me that Mystery Dungeon randomizer that I still haven't played around with. I gotta do that. Have you never played Sky, Mordion? Does Sky cost $100 now? Wow. I hadn't realized it was that much now. That's crazy. Playtime when I was younger. Okay. Mystery Dungeon always gave me, like, it's one of those games that always gave me, this is just a random bit of Mystery Dungeon, but also one of those games that just gave me, like, random anxiety because of the, what do they call them when you walk into a room where there are, like, a lot of items and it's like an ambush? There's, like, a specific name for those rooms. High priced. So it begins. So it begins, the absolute animal. Monster House, that's what they're called. Yeah, Monster House. Those things used to give me such anxiety attacks. Like, I loved them. And they had their own music, I think, when you walked into them. It was always like, it was always tempting death when you walked into one of them. In a new dungeon. Where is... Okay, that is in range. I may just... Yeah, let's just do this. Like, I am really excited to experience Monster Houses in the remake. I haven't listened to that tune in forever. Either doing that or stealing from Keglion. Those were like, man, if you were feeling dangerous, that was the way to do it. Like, I don't know many games that, like, you could actively steal from the shop in and also just be punished for it. The only other game that I could think of right off the top of my head that does that is Spelunky. And Spelunky is just... They'll just outright murder you in Spelunky for doing it. Link's Awakening does that, really? I did not know that. Really? I've never seen that. I'll have to look at a clip for Link's Awakening. Let me see if I can find one really quick. Is it in the original too? In the original and the remake? Link's Awakening. Stealing from store. my god, it's really loud. What just broke? Oh, the spear. Are you proud of yourself? I'm watching. I'm watching a clip here from the remake. Oh yeah! Wow, yeah! It's a one-hit KO in the remake. Wow. Yeah, it's just an instant game over. Huh. That's crazy. I never knew that. That's actually cool. I don't know. Maybe it's stupid. I like things like that. They're little like extra touches that I appreciate. It's the little things, you know? Now I'll let Karthnaga. It's things like that. Like I've mentioned this before, and I forget the exact name of it. I've seen it named in TV tropes. But like, I'm trying to think how I've worded this before. Like these insta-kill creatures that just appear, like if you've taken too long or whatever, or basically that. Like the wind in Mystery Dungeon is like that. The ghost in Spelunky is like that. I love things like that. It's those things that just like punish you that I love. I wish more games had that. I don't know what the actual name is for those. I'm really tired too, Phaser. Tropes, Spelunky, Ghost. Hold on. This is like, I gotta find this out now. I need to know what the name is. It's, what is... I've seen it. I've seen it before. I'm on a mission to find this. I should really play Spelunky one day. I played Spelunky for like a few minutes. I will find it on the next enemy turn, because I'm not finding it here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. It's like the anti-piracy in game. Yeah. I love things that punish you in games. I feel like I don't see that often enough anymore, which is tragic. It's those little things, you know? I'm gonna bait this guy out. Look at this crew. This is almost symmetrical. Alright, let me see if I can find what the actual name of this is. Keeper. I don't know. What do they actually call the ghost? Oh, it's just the ghost. Is this it? Yeah. Stalked by the Bell is what TV Tropes calls it. Yeah, the Persona games has this. Persona 3 has it, especially with the Reaper. But Stalked by the Bell. Isn't there one? There's one of the 2D Sonic games has it also. Where if you take too long, Metal Sonic appears, right? Is that Sonic CD that has that? I think it's Sonic CD. I haven't seen that in a while. I fucked up because he's there.
Save a life, Bart.
Sheesh.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Geeky has an obligation. Geeky has an obligation to play so many games. So many games. Like, you know, how many times have we told Geeky to play Danganronpa 2? Or just to finish it? How many times do we have to tell you, old man? You can loss. Oh my god, it's the whole crew. You can loss. Thank you. Geeky. Geeky, you've got to have priorities. Danganronpa's got to take priority. Geeky. I mean, I saw that, Geeky. I saw that, but then I also saw that Doof also said to play it. So really, Doof's word carries more weight than mine. Let's be real. This is why I have Doof. Doof is the boss. This is Waifu Wars. You can loss is like, I like Alcade, that's it. Done. Shinon's my waifu. I don't know about you. Which ones are in range here? The red guy. He's a racist. I'm going to, before I do this. Yeah, I'll do it here. Look, what do you want, Mordion? Do you want Shinon or do you want Oliver? You gotta pick your poison. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Mordion, what was it like the exact moment you realized that I could recruit Oliver? I love you, You Can Loss. Thanks for the 9 months, You Can Loss. I love you. You're the best. When you come back, I want you to ban me. Please. Release me. Go in the chapter. It's such a good chapter. You recruit Oliver, you get Tormod back, and we all know that Tormod is the best unit in this entire game, not named Leonardo. I don't make the rules. I'm just stating the facts. I'm going to start branching out a little bit here, I think. I think we're halfway through reinforcements coming. I think they die down like it turned 14 or something. Although I do think... I think there are reinforcements that pop up behind at some point. That's good for now. I'm content just chilling and talking. Phaser, what's going to happen in Mario Kart today? Is it going to be that bad? What time do you have Mario Kart, Phaser? In 30 minutes, you're dead. We are officially less than a month away from DLC tracks, aren't we? Like, that's right around the corner. I gotta plan a Mario Kart stream now. Suddenly. I've been wondering. Wondering what, Phaser? Some people down just to take out people. I'm on the day it releases. What day of the week is that? It's a Friday. Yeah. I think we can do that. It is available to play, right? Like, because I know there was some weird stuff that it wasn't available in some ways till the following Monday. That's not an issue, right? Friends and tournaments, okay. Yeah, I'd be down. I'm just excited to play Choco Mountain. It's been so long since I played Choco Mountain. I'm excited to eventually get Calamari Desert. That's the one that I'm like, oh, I'm ready for. And it is gonna be like, I mean, it hasn't, but I have a feeling. I would be shocked if it's not. If it's not one of the tracks in this DLC. Like if it isn't a Nintendo. What's going on? Oh my god, Jill. What was there was something else I was going to say about Mario Kart. I'm genuinely excited to try the Mario Kart tour tracks. I don't know anything about the tour tracks. I've never seen a single tour track in my life. Those will be completely new and blind to me. And I don't know what to expect. Like, I've never heard anything as to, like, if they're actually good tracks. So those will be fun to experience. Okay, it's just these two. I'm gonna move them out of the way because I want Ike to be the only one in range. I don't know what other courses I really want to see. Like, I'm just excited we're getting new tracks. I never thought I'd see the day. Outside of, I long for the day, and I unfortunately would be shocked if it actually happened. I long for the day when Wario Coliseum from Double Dash makes a return. Because it's mesmerizing to me that that track has not returned in any form. Yeah, with anti-gravity, God, it'd be so good. That's just the perfect track for that game. I don't understand why it's never returned. I mean, I know it's only a 2-lap course, so I don't know if they need to fudge around with it at all to lengthen it or whatever. But just a missed opportunity. I also would just like Wario Stadium to be back from whatever the game is, from Mario Kart 64. Be curious if they ever did that, if they'd have to fix the infamous how do I want to word this? The infamous jump, I guess. Cheat. It's not really a cheat. Sequence break. 9-lap volcano. Leave. Be gone. Custom lap counts would be nice, though. You could actually, you know, play Rainbow Road 64 at, like, an actual normal pace. Circle track. The Wii Grumble Volcano glitch is ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Has no right working. Where is Micaiah at? Oh, she's right there. I'm literally on her. I don't know if I've ever done the Grumble Volcano shortcut glitch, whatever. I don't think I have. Okay, I think we can chill again a little bit here. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Ike chill. I'm sorry, this chapter is a bit tedious. I assure you, next chapter will go by fast. This is probably my least favorite chapter. One of two. I'm not super big on chapter 4 either. Least favorite of the end game sections, at least. It does have dragons. I feel bad though, because I feel like I'm eliminating Doof, and who would ever do that? I miss Doof. Hi, future Doof. Man, Oscar's all maxed out. You know, how fitting that Oscar's final level up was strength. The one thing he struggled with so much in Path of Radiance, his final level up in this entire saga is solely strength. What an animal. Man, a hero of the people. Can I'm gonna try to get... is there anyone close to that? Nolan is. Yeah, I'm gonna bump Nolan up there. Yeah. Where is... I keep losing Micaiah. Micaiah just disappears on me. I may also try to bait one of these guys out. Eventually. Who do we think has the most kills in this game? Has to be Ike, right? We're gonna find out at the end. How many kills do you think Ike has in this game? Leaf. I'm going to be really upset when we get to the end and we see Leaf has like 10 kills. If she has double digits, how many did she have in Path of Radiance? I don't remember. I'd have to find the VOD. Someone is 69. Okay, I gotta move the both of them away. It's good shit, Nolan. So good. So good. Move them away. Naga. You can transform again. Okay, I'm gonna do something really dumb. Potentially dumb. Big if true. Lex. I love you, Lex. I'm so happy you were here, Lex. You made me hungry for stir fry. Thank you, Lex. You love you. You know who else I love? Ewan. I'll stir your fry. Ew. Question mark? White dragons look like they have, like, flippers for feet. Don't ask why I'm looking at dragon feet, please. It just sort of happens. God, I love seeing Shinon succeed. If there's anyone in life who should succeed, it's Shinon. Oh, no, that's a kill. I don't want to do that. That's not a kill. Let's do it. I need someone just to send that to Doof. It's just no context. Don't even send the clip. Just tell Doof I like looking at her feet. Don't say anything else. What a mistake. Can do. You're doing the Lord's work, Mordion. Bless you. I also appreciate that clip is enjoyable original Moose Hot Pocket. Don't know how I feel about that, but okay. $36. Yeah, this will be fine. This is also just a really good grinding chapter. Just a really good grinding chapter for these units. Let's heal up Jill. Yeah. What did you do, Meta? What did you do? What have you done? What did you do? No! I just read it! Huh. You did that, huh? That was a thing you just did. Now I get to go on the wiki feet and make an article. I'm not proud of this. You know? Really not. Looking at the Stock by the Bell thing on TV Tropes again. There's something like it in Skyward Sword. Huh. God, Ike is going crazy. What are we getting, Meta? Unless you don't want to spoil yet. Oh yeah, you know what else is another like good one? I think I remember. I've never played this, but doesn't Resident Evil also have one with like Nemesis being like, oh, you got like a certain time limit before Nemesis just appears out of nowhere? There's also the Donkey Kong 64 Get Out. I forgot about Get Out. I still haven't played 64. I never had an expansion pack. I couldn't play it when I was younger. Also one of the reasons why playing Pikmin terrifies me, because Pikmin has that. And Pikmin's is brutal. Pikmin's Stuck by the Bell thing is really just sad. The best financial decisions. It's also the first Pikmin, though, isn't it? Like, if they're not protected, they end up being killed. Because it says here, at the end of the day, any Pikmin that isn't with you in a certain radius of an onion, stored in the onion or underground, gets left behind and killed by nocturnal creatures. That's so sad. What did the Pikmin ever do wrong? One day I'm actually going to get back to playing Pikmin. I played like half an hour to an hour of the first Pikmin on the Wii. I haven't played it since, or any more of it. It just sort of exists. And it's a shame because like I don't mind what I played of Pikmin. It's different. Okay, it's just these two, right? Yeah. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think reinforcements are done. If I'm not mistaken. I believe reinforcements are now done in this chapter. What's that up to, S? Cool. And then I can try... I'm gonna bait one of these guys out. Give me the short spear. That way I can at least do something.
Say the line, Bart.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Reinforce D's nuts.
Why? Why? Why, Mordion? Why would you do that? Gotta go fast. Is that why? Is it? Why not? That's fair. That's a fair answer. I respect it. Yeah, I think they're gonna start untransforming here very soon. Should be good. That'll make life easier. And trust me, I'll just say this now. The boss is just as tedious. The Genzia is a living nightmare. What else makes my life easier? Yeah, I know. I know. Let me guess. 5 letters. Let me guess. Oh, that's not the answer I thought. Okay. I was going to say Leith. So what you're telling me is I don't need Leith to make my life easier. Huh. So... Is Leith an actual just noun? Is it a word or is it just a proper noun? I just want everyone to know I was dumb in today's Wordle. Really just dumb. I got it in 6. I was really dumb. Not my proudest. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. What did you do, Phaser? That's a Swedish Wordle? That does make me feel better. Thank you, Phaser. That does actually make me feel better. I found out last week that there's a Taylor Swift version of Wordle. It's called Taylordle. I played it for like 2 days because I just gave into the meme. The very first word when I tried it was Becky. It was like, huh, interesting. Very interesting. I was shocked. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk about yesterday's. I think it was it was yesterday's. I'm just gonna spoil it because like I talk to people every night about how many guesses they got it in and in words, whatever word it was, and what words they used. The amount of people I talked to last night that had no idea what the word trove was. Absolutely ridiculous. I was astonished. There were people who tried trope. I think it was troke. Troke. I don't even know what that word is. Before they even knew what the word trove was. Just like, huh. See, I used trope. Trope was my second guess. What was the word that they used? I think it was this. Apparently, I guess this works. I think this is what they said. Oh, the correct trove. Trove with a V. That's what I thought too, Ice. I was like, oh my god. God, let me know, Meta. I was astonished. Yeah, my first thought is treasure trove too. Like, I've always liked the word trove. Phaser. I mean, it's okay, Phaser. Like I can forgive you. Especially like, you know, English isn't your first language. I understand that. I understand that. It was also just that people had tried other words that like I had never even heard of. I think troke is like when someone had mentioned that they started singing something with the word troke, so I don't know if it's like a word used in a song or... I was just astonished. Because I thought trove was like a fairly common word. You know, I think like, I don't know, Treasure Island or just treasure in general. Or Shovel Knight. What a great game Shovel Knight is. Yeah. I'm gonna hang back here. But that's my Wordle rant of the day. Shovel Knight players. It's really criminal the amount of people that don't play that haven't played Shovel Knight. They're really missing out. Is it time, Phaser? Ice, what is your favorite? What's your favorite Shovel Knight, like, I don't know what the word is I want to say. I don't want to say version. Incarnation? Shovel Knight game, I guess, of the four of them. God, I don't know what units move. I don't know if any of these back ones move. I forget. Phaser, I'll never forget you. Good luck, my king. He was so young. He had so much to live for. I will be the first to admit that I am such a sucker for King Knight. I love King Knight's game. I love the card game. Oh, the card game is so much fun. I love the music. Dun 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 dun. It's so good. tell you it's an oof? Like a good oof or a bad oof? Mega Shadows is an interesting choice. You are one of the few people I feel like I have seen say Plague of Shadows is their favorite. And you know what? I respect it. I like Plague of Shadows. See, here's the thing. Plague of Shadows is probably at the bottom for me, but I still love it a lot. It's great. Super secret Garfield card. Oh god, I love that saucy lag. How far can this guy move? Well, he is in range. Huh. Wow. Man. Hold on. Sorry. I will pause this. I'll let that catch up. No, it's still going. Hold on. Let me pause that. I'm going to look at Meta's thing here really quick. Wow. Meta, you animal. Wow. Wow. Huh. Huh. Yeah, Meta, that had to have killed your wallet. Wow. Okay. For context, Meta bought the original from the PlayStation Revelations Persona and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, which are wildly expensive games. Outrageously expensive games. I didn't want to know. Like, I love those. I mean, I haven't played those games. I love Persona. Not even I would go that far. Kirby's worthless. I mean, to be fair, that would require Atlas to actually be smart. Which, spoilers, they're not. Good luck, Phaser. Godspeed, Phaser. I mean, friendly reminder. I need to double check this before I say this. You know, Atlas is putting out a new Soul Hackers game, which is great. I've never played the original Soul Hackers. I need to buy that before the 3DS eShop dies. But you know, they're putting out Soul Hackers 2 when the remake for Soul Hackers, it was only released on the Sega Saturn and the PlayStation in Japan when it originally came out in the late 90s. They remade it, put it out in the 3DS in 2013. They're putting out a new one, Soul Hackers 2, and it's not coming out on any Nintendo console. Even though the original, in modern times, was only out on a Nintendo console. I don't understand Atlas. I don't understand Atlas. And it's a shame, because Soul Hackers 2 looks great. Really excited for it. Looks really good. Just, man. Okay, I need to double check. You have it. Ike has it. Someone else has this certain skill that I need. I gave it to Kieran. Okay. Interesting that I gave it to Kieran. Huh. Man, I'm shocked you did that, Meta. I'm actually shocked. It's great, but man, am I shocked. I will be actively curious to see if Atlas puts out remakes. They've been going through and putting out OPs on YouTube as of late. They just got to Persona 3 in the past 2 days. This is feel the power of Ashura's faithful. He does this. This is a thing he also does, and it's really annoying. Oh my god, it's really annoying because it's inflicting lag. He has an AoE, which is not ideal. God, this lag is so saucy. Okay, I guess they don't move after all. The AoE of lag. I mean, if that's the case, I'll start bringing some people up, I guess. Are you gonna pull on Innocent Sin then, Meta, at some point? On the other Persona 2? One day I'll play Persona 2. I wanted to stream Persona 2, but I don't think I will. Persona 2, kind of an experience. Shit, see, I don't know if they... I'm gonna bump Shinon right here. Are you gonna pull the trigger on Innocent Sin at some point? Whether it's the original or the PSP remake. Doubt it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. Oh, they do move. Okay. I wasn't sure if they did. Well, I hope Kieran's okay then. This is slightly worrisome. Luckily, I don't think neither Nasir or Gareth move. So it's just these lads. Oh my god, Neffany's a boss. Okay. The other reason why I was unsure about streaming Persona 2 one day was because I think that the totally legal way of playing it, wink, was kind of laggy. Especially with the audio, I think. The audio was a nightmare. I thought about it. I don't know if one day I'll stream a Persona game. The problem with Persona games is that they sort of lose their touch after the first playthrough, I think. Like, they're memorable. They'll live in your head rent-free. But they're not as impactful, I think, for someone to play and stream. Yeah, see, there is the thing with the new game, which, like, Teddy. If I were to replay one of them that I've already played, it would be P4, just because it's been so long. And, like, when I first played P4, I had no idea what it was doing until I played P3, which was after I finished P4. Like, I had no idea how fusions worked. Now I do. The really crazy concept. It's also partly what SMT has taught me. You know, the game I'm never going to get back to because of my backlog. Wait to P1. See, I've almost done that meta. I prepped myself at the end of last year to start playing Persona 1, and I just never got around to it. The thing with Persona 1 that I've heard is that the best way to experience Persona 1 is the manga, which is really bizarre. I think it's just a lot more, like, detailed, I guess. And Persona 1 is very tedious, from what I understand. It's an extremely tedious game to get through. Persona 1 apparently, or Persona 2, which I know a little bit of the story, and I think I know what happens, apparently has the craziest story in the entire series. Like, the most depressing, the most just everything. Shit, how do I want to handle this? This man is absurd. There's no real easy way to handle this. Doesn't have cat girls. I don't think it does. Don't think it has any animal girls in it at all. Unfortunately. Lame. Okay. See, the thing with this guy... I gotta double check what he has. Ire. Yeah, this is... Ire's the nightmare of this guy, too. If it activates, can inflict triple the normal amount of damage dealt. Dragon. Nothing more. Just dragon. 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 So, I have a feeling I will be forced to reset soon. Kill Shinon? No! It's so evil. Maybe. Maybe. Degenzia, Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass. I follow my goddess's decrees. My will is unwavering. I have no choice then. Be on your guard. Very well, Bjork General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best. I will, after this turn, I will turn battle animations on so you can see him. You can see his actual model. Fools. By denying your judgment, you merely rush to your death. Look at the size of this guy. Listen to the music. You even get, like, this unique, like, screen because of him. So cool. I don't think I can really do anything else to this guy right now. You fucker's not gonna do much. We'll see. I'll consider using it. Maybe. We're gonna see what happens here. This may be just like dragging him down slowly. He also restores health, which isn't great. You followed Yune's path here. That puts us irrevocably at odds. I'm sorry it had to be this way. I'm glad this move hurts his own son. There's just no mercy. Such a good AoE. No lag this time, though. I forget what is the way of taking this man down. This one just comes down to a lot of luck. For better or for worse. Where's Yukinos? Get rid of this man. You have to do it. It's time. We must put an end to him. Now look, I won't lie. If I had certain royals here, it would be easier. He's not one of them. Or she's not one of them. She's not even a royal. It'd be late tomorrow. No! Look at this stare down. Jill is just staring a king down. Just no mercy. What a boss girl. God, I forgot how annoying this man was. If you haven't gathered, he's annoying. To say the least, he's annoying. We're gonna do our best to take this man down. Same as you. Is it that bad, Phaser? Shinon is actually great in this chapter because Degenzia can't counterattack. Shinon is actually the best unit for this. Unfortunately for Mordion. Oh yeah, Ina buffs your damage. Okay, I forgot about that. I was trying to figure out why it was slightly higher. I forgot Ina does that with whatever the thing is she has. Blood, whatever the thing. The word. Doof, this is all your best, girl. Blood Tide. Blood Tide, that's what it is. Yeah, we may have some good shit here then. Get fuck Shinon. I mean, it's the tag team. I mean, Laguz and Shinon are carrying the load here. Now, I don't know how that makes you feel, but that's the truth. Okay, then we can take another 22 down. Hopefully. You son of a bitch. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Yeah. Jill's gonna help out a little. This is just like a giant tag team. It's a tag team of like Jill, Ina, Ike, Shinon, Kurth. I'm missing someone else. Micaiah. Did I say Soren? Soren should be in that. I think I said Soren. And Rayson. I forgot about Rayson. We've almost done it. So now, the question is, can I wipe him out now? Nothing would change. What do you mean? I think I do have the opportunity to kill. Yeah. Yes, I do. barring him activating ire. Which, now that I've said that, will happen on this. Oh, no, never mind. It can't happen with Nolan. It can't because of the skill. She can't get the kill just yet. Soren would die. Go for it. Oh, damn it, he did get ire. Well, now you can see what ire looks like. Okay, so I do have to reset. Okay. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. It's only back to here, so I can just bring Nolan back up. Mordion's like, why couldn't that be Shinon? And not Nephany. Animal. I can't have that be Shinon for once. Poor Shinon. Poor sweet summer child Shinon. Surely it can't activate on Mia. Surely. Okay. Hanging by a thread. By a thread. Now. Now. Summer child? Why not? He and Kazuma are the same person. I've never seen them together. Look, it's the truth! Alright, I'll let Nyla get the kill. You are of the wolf people. Yes, after the floods, we built our country to the east of the Great Desert. So we weren't the only ones to survive. Until we met Raphael, we too thought ours were the only people left. In your country, are there only people of the wolf tribe? No, Bjork lived there as well. There are also a number of what you call the parentless. Children born of both Laguz and Bjork parents are still relatively few, but they live normally
Say the line, Bart.
among us.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Iron Mouse a woo, Iron Mouse a woo, Iron Mouse a woo, Iron Mouse a woo, Iron Mouse a woo.
Awoogus. Is that so? That's probably enough chatting. Do you still intend to block our path? I will not deny my goddess. And I won't deny my conscience. I will revive those turned to stone, and you cannot stop me. I'm not gonna lie, it's the first I've ever actually seen that conversation. It's the first I've ever actually seen that. Well. There we have it. I've never seen that conversation before. Huh. Because I'm pretty sure this is the first I've ever brought Nyla into the end game. No. Has my body grown old? Or is it my heart? Oh, man. It only took almost 2.5 hours. Well done. You have beaten me. Father! Don't lose your head now, boy. This wound, this is nothing. It's a flesh wound. Your power. How could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashra herself. I gave them my blessings. Yune, is that you? That war long ago. I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The Great Flood was a result of my unchecked emotions. You don't have to apologize, Yune. I always knew that you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful. So why did you choose Asher again? I had hoped that this time you would join me to help protect the people. I'm sorry, Yune, but I've done worse to you. Long ago, we made a vow before the goddess Ashra herself. We vowed that we, the Laguz and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise, and for that reason I was committed to accepting my just punishment. Silly, stubborn old scale bag. Silly, stubborn old clam bake. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit. To convince the Laguz kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please, forgive me. Don't worry about it, Deginzia. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once. I'm pleased to hear that. Gareth, gather our survivors. Kurthnaga is their commander from now on. Understood, sir. He only gets like 2 lines the entire Telia saga. Only 2. Nasir, you followed your sovereign very far for having what's left your country in disgust. I give you my sincerest thanks. No, my lord. Unaware of my own king's true heart, I did what I thought had to be done. I apologize. Ina, I would like to tell you only that I wish you the greatest happiness in life. Thank you, sire. Now then, Kurthnaga, get these men moving. I will remain here, for I cannot move. Yes, father. We will stop Ashra. Wait here for our return. We will be back. Yes, my son. I'll be waiting.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless Laguz slaves endure Binyan chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Laguz.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Laguz who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years. Would you see the Laguz and Bjork destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Laguz who suffer in the current generation? Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
To Benyan. I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
I think that's the... yeah. My queen, Ragion, I will soon join you. My lovely Almeida, cherish life. It's happening again. Whose memory is that? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory? Father! Kurth, he's gone. I know. This is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I will stand before Ashura as the king of the dragon tribe. Rip my favorite feat. You schmuck. So, we've, let's see, we've killed a lot of people. We killed Lacane. We killed Zelgius. Now we've killed Degenzia. Who's next standing in our way? I wonder. They're getting stronger and stronger. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone, Ashura's nearby, just beyond those doors. That's where we'll find her. We made it. Finally. You should know, Ashura may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashura to have the merest shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good. We don't have much choice. If talking won't work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, this has all been for nothing. How about you? What do you mean? Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction. Ashura and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music. Heron Galdra. Yes, but more important than the song itself, I was never alone. There was always someone singing comfort to me. Ashura shouldn't have isolated herself. She came lonely and bitter and lost touch with her people. Hold on. This thing won't budge. What's wrong with it? Those doors cannot be opened. They have been sealed with powerful magic. Sephiran, you're alright. Sorry, Sephiran, you're alright. I'm so relieved to see you. I'm sorry to have been a cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me. Sephiran, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I didn't mean to abuse your trust. I've known that for some time, Sanaki. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. It honestly doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the goddess. Sephiran, thank you for having always been there for me. Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgius? Yes, I suppose I should. Sephiran, Zelgius is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied to Dayin. I'm sure you've heard of Dayin's so-called Black Knight. Sephiran, the Black Knight was Zelgius. But that's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from. What, Ike? What are you saying? A man like Zelgius could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephiran? I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events within Dayin. You sent Zelgius as a spy. Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashnard carefully. That was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashnard was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for the background or social status. And obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgius. The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father, and killed him. Tell me, Sephiran, whose plan was that? Ashnard's, or yours? Calm down, Ike. Sephiran, would you please explain? Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgius' own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Ashnard. The goddess was to be freed, and all living creatures destroyed. Come again? You're insane! I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashura so that she might pass judgment on all the people of the world. What I needed was a war that would spread all across the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Dayin prince. I could use the fiery Ashnard for my purposes. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. Hold on. I need a drink. When I allowed him to know the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. We could use Heron Godwar, or a massive continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos. Lord Sephiran, what are you saying? Are you saying you wanted this? You can't be serious. Senaki, my long life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction. The selfishness, the brutality, the disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling Laguz and Bjork. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, and have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Ashura to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you. This is some kind of monstrous joke. So you've been pulling the strings all along? Correct. Beyond just Empress Senaki, you were trusted by a lot of people. Sephiran, I need to understand, did you really betray all of those people? I did. I don't need to hear anything else then. I'm going to make your death as painful as I know how. This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephiran. I can't. Poor Senaki. You'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashura are sealed by my very own magic. Killing me is your only way through. Sephiran! So it was you. All those memories penetrating my mind were yours. Since we entered this place, I've seen what you've been thinking, Liran. Give it up. Goddess Yune, why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago, Yune. I've changed. Liran is a thing of the past. All I want now is the end of all that is. Please don't stop me. Liran. I'll throw something out here in a minute once we get to the prep part. You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know who brought you here and why. I suppose that just leaves our fight to the death to take care of. Okay. I'm gonna BRB and grab a drink, but I'm gonna leave you with a thought here. They just casually dropped his name as being Liran, or Liran, however you want to pronounce it. For people who don't remember, think about the medallion, the one that Mist carries, and how many times people have called it Liran's medallion. I'll be right back. So, have you thought about it, Mordion? Have you? So, you know, it's a casual thing to drop. Here's what oh my god, here's what we've got in this chapter. Also, I need to double check. Where's Kurth? There's Kurth. He is form shift on, okay. Like I said, this is a fairly easy chapter. There aren't actually, like, human enemies here outside of Sephiran. There are just these spirits, which are kind of a nightmare. Not a nightmare, but just, like, they're just annoying sometimes. I'll also show you really quick. That's pretty cool. Just all these connections. The other thing that they don't really, like, tell you, we have Gareth and Nasir officially in our party. They are in a normal non-New Game Plus playthrough. These are the final 2 units you can recruit. Notice I say non-New Game Plus. These are the final two. They're not great here, especially Gareth. I think Gareth is the worst of the two. They're really just outclassed by Kurthnaga at this point. But yeah. That's what we've got. Just taking another drink. It's nice to have Nasir after so long. You like it, Dragon Feet? Dude. Oh, dude. Doof is so spicy. I don't know if I mean that in a good way or a bad way. All right. Oh, what is info? I didn't know this was here. Nasir. I forgot we had info conversations. That's kind of awkward, but you know what? Let's read this really quick. I'm sorry about Ike. I'm sorry about earlier. That's all right. I know that you were in a tight spot. Ah, the Bjork hero. We will follow King Kurthnaga from now on. If he wishes to fight alongside you, I shall assist. I see. Then you should receive a blessing of protection from the goddess Yune. We already have. We can fight Ashura now. You'd lend us all of your might. Of course. We swear upon the good name of the Dragon Tribe that we shall do our best. Look at how tan he is. God, he's tan. It's absurd. I'm gonna raise Soren and Ike up to an A. Yeah. Oops. Look at all this bonus experience I haven't been rewarding. You know, if I had Leith, I'd give it all to her. It's a shame I don't. Have I finished the game yet? No. We're getting there. We're 1/3 of the way. It'll be 2/3 really soon. Just gonna pump in as much as I can here. Spread out so these guys are fairly strong. This chapter is really not that worrisome. The final chapter is... It can be difficult. It's also just kind of tedious. But they're all fun. Let's give one to Micaiah. Why is Micaiah's strength stat so high? It's so weird. Here's a strong boy. Micaiah is, well, I don't know if we know. Let me just say she's older than she looks, if that makes sense. She's much older than she looks. Yeah, I don't exactly know how old she is, but she's like, she looks like she's maybe like, I don't know, 18, 19. But she's definitely not a teenager. This game is basically the Bible. Oh my God, Hannah. All right. I mean, it's true. It's fair. You know, I understand. I've been there before. All right. Let's go for it. Oh, yeah, look at the range. This single thing. Look how much blue there is. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. All right. I honestly forget how these things work. But let's check out Seppi for a moment. Look, he's got Corona. Mood. You would tap that. Or hit that. Same thing. Alright, let's go for it. Oh yeah, these things don't even have animations. They're just there. They just exist. I don't actually, like, what do they even look like? I don't even know what their animation or what their model is. They're just hanging, having a good time. You know, that's all you can do. This whole thing really puts, like, the end of Path of Radiance into check. You know, that whole long monologue to end Path of Radiance from Seppi. About how little Ike really knew. Yep, gate tree. No, I'll stick with the silver pole. I also just love that this is the most straightforward platform in the entire building. It's the only one that looks like it's not falling apart. Which is a miracle. Shrieking with her. Man, you two are like the exact same then. Not meme tier list? Okay, hold on. I'll go look at it here in a second. As soon as this turn is over. I honestly forget how to play this chapter. It's been so long since I've ever thought about this chapter. Okay. This should be fine. All right, let me look at that really quick. Oh, okay, hold on. He's got dialogue. Mortals cannot stand against gods. Don't you see the futility of what you're doing? Look who else has an AoE. That was a very audio laggy AoE. Wow, is she gonna die? No, okay. That's... What a wimp. What is this tier list? Is she gonna die? No, okay. What is this tier list? Leith, animal guys and girls. Did someone say did somebody's... Is it the Dawn Brigade? No, it's just a bird. Let me paste this for everyone to experience. This is Mordion's own creation. Clam bake. Pace's favorite, I really don't know. Didn't have jokes this time. What do you mean Butt Rice didn't have a joke this time? He was still Butt Rice. Shakespeare is in Fire Emblem. It's crazy. Shakespeare is in Fire Emblem. His name is Bastian, and God, is he literally Shakespeare. I will neither confirm nor deny if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's just very much a thing. I was hoping for the crit. Phaser! That bad, Phaser? No, this is a different one, Phaser. It's a different chapter. This is the next chapter. It's a lot that just happened on screen. Tenth overall? It's not last. That's not great. It's not last. Can I get a crit? I cannot get a crit. Okay. Oh. I will take that, though. That's very nice. The joint got less than left there to be seen. I don't blame them. Why is Baby Park banned? There's nothing wrong with Baby Park. Absolutely nothing. The best track in the entire game. I'm only saying that so Jade doesn't yell at me. Doof! What was the deal with DevDan? I don't know. DevDan is just great to make fun of. I love DevDan. DevDan is just the ultimate meme character. Doof, I love you. If I catch you in time, okay. I'm probably still gonna be here, Doof. Don't worry. It's gonna take me a while. Is she maxed in? Oh yeah, she's like maxed in almost everything. Yeah, I'll just. Could just bring Nyla down, I guess. Yeah. Like, I'm so confused. No one knows Mordion. It's DevDan. DevDan is DevDan. Danved is Danved. DevDan is DevDan. You ever seen the two together? I haven't. DevDan is dead. No one knows Mordion. Not a soul knows the answer. But I want to know. I don't know if there is a no to know. You know. What kind of developer is Dan? I worry about Micaiah here. Hold on. Okay, and then who was left? Grayson. Oh! Forgot he can hit that far. The Laguz and Bjork have doomed each other with their mutual hatred. You brought extinction on yourselves. Oh, it's not Punch. Okay. For anyone hoping Shinon would die, April Fools. Not today, Satan. Look who's these nuts. Stop. Oh my god, God, the lag is so good. This is chapter 4. Smasher. 4 out of 5. Oh my god. Hold on. This is Smasher's fault. The lag. It's not. I'll see you at midnight then. That's good shit, Mia. What is your... I don't understand your range. What is your range? I forget. I guess you can just hit from anywhere you're standing if they're in attack range. Okay. That's the case. I'm moving Eno away. Let's bring... Yeah, Jill can reach. I don't think any of these ones around him move, luckily. So just make life a tad bit easier. Soaring down and heal instead. Look at the Jaeger Shinon combo. What a pair. What a pair I never asked for. I killed Shinon now. What if I save it for the final chapter? Only if I can reset will I allow Shinon to die once. Because I actually don't know if it's possible really for him to die here. I mean, it is, but it would take much longer here. Gotta be careful with these two. I want to keep them close to people. You're an animal, Mordion. Just no shame. Just want to see a man die. But you know, I respect. At least you're honest about it. At least you embrace it. Alright. See what happens. Isn't there the credits? No! We're gonna find out Shinon had the most kills in this game and then just died in the process. That'd be really good. Oh my god, that lag is so spicy. So good. Do it! It's so mean! Think about how sad Rolf would be. Who's gonna punch Rolf? Who's gonna hit a kid? Me? What do you mean, who cares about Rolf? Does Rolf like cats? Is that canon? Man. Mia turned out to be a boss. Wow. That's a really good luck with units this time around. Oops. Well, nope, one more. Who doesn't like cat? Let me tell you. Shinon. Maybe Nasala. Take an octopus. I agree, Phaser. I hate it when that happening, the movie featuring Mark Wahlberg. Hey. Uncharted. It's the same movie. Uncharted's definitely like an M. Night Shyamalan movie, right? Definitely. Has to be. I have a feeling he has an AoE after this, so I gotta be just a tad bit careful. I don't think anyone is in danger. Maybe Gatry? I don't know. Okay. I forget. I don't think I need to actually get rid of all these spirits around him, but it makes me feel better about myself. Makes me feel alive inside. Now he's alone. I'm gonna wait on that. Just with the possibility of the AoE. Because if I can swarm him on the next turn, I will. Is she the last one? Yeah. Yeah. You are all so very flawed. Flaws must be corrected. Don't know how much damage this does when you're close. Eh. Ugh. Eh. Ugh. Eh. Eh. Ugh. Eh. 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 I don't know what more you want as a reaction from me. Where'd they spawn? We have 4 of them? Yeah. I think I should be fine just to swarm, as long as I don't, like, get nailed. 26. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, man, that's a high crit. Alright, who's ready for me to reset? Let's go for it. Who would have guessed that a madman on the other side of the desert would somehow threaten Hatari? Hatari, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to see it. The wolf tribe has survived all this time in a far corner of the world. Only the goddess could have known that. Perhaps even she didn't know it. Your goddess isn't perfect, you know. Does an imperfect goddess have the right to judge imperfect beings? I see your point. Does the creator retain the right to destroy her creations when they are no longer what she envisioned? I imagine we could discuss this sometime, if only we had more time. I believe you alone might be able to sway my opinion on this, Lady Nyla, Queen of Wolves. You have too many opinions. I'm done talking. This is his theme. How did he miss an 82%? I mean, I'm not going to ask after Aaron, but, you know, how does that happen? Okay, what is my next logical step? Maybe Nephany. Maybe Nolan. It was a 92%! What does Ike have? What is... Okay, so it wouldn't kill. Nolan... What can Micaiah do? I'm always interested in hearing conversations. He won't counterattack Micaiah. Oh, that's interesting. You... I've heard about you. Have we met before? The silver-haired maiden. It's taken so long to finally meet you. If I had known you still lived, I know it's too late. This changes nothing. I cannot falter. What is the matter with you? I'm just overly sensitive. Don't feign concern over me. What's the winning strat, Hannah? Is it committing audio lag on the Sephiran? I need to castle with the rook. Where is the book? Where is it? And I want to do that because I want to try to get the kill with Ike. I feel like that would be nifty. Throwback post. But hold on, I saw that converse. It's just gonna be a stupid, like, ad-lib conversation. Ike, please don't die. I don't care what happens to me, but you are our guiding light. I won't die here, and I always keep my promises. It's always just a stock conversation now. It's the worst. This should kill him, so before I do that, I want to see if there's anyone I can try to get a level up. Nope. Mia... Oh, you're all maxed. Yeah, I don't need to do anything with you. Jill's all maxed. I don't really care about them. Shinon can't hit anyone. Neither can Nephany. Okay. You can try to complicate things, Sephiran, but it comes to this. You are my enemy. Nothing more, nothing less. So be it. I hope Sephiroth gets a crit. I'm gonna kill Ike. I'm not, but I will. I hope he misses again. Okay. Not as climactic, but you know, that's fair. Naga can't kill, which means I could give someone a level up. Let's make an Ephany. Let's let Girl Boss get the kill. And the max. At last, I'm dying. See, easy chapter. Sephiroth, hold on. Open your eyes. Sanaki. Sholmes. At last, I'm dying. Hip hip. Hooray. Killer Jail. Oh, you're right, Ice. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, they were in jail together, weren't they? Wow, I forgot about that. That's a callback, Ice. They were in jail together. Now that's a storybook ending. Sephiroth, you can hear me. Somebody help, he's wounded. I'm sorry, Sanaki. The doors leading to Ashura won't open while he's alive. I can't save him. That's correct. Thank you, Yune. I am sincerely grateful. Death is all you've wanted since it started. Everything else has been little more than a terrible side effect. I'm sorry that this was your only goal, but I am happy to help you achieve it. Sephiroth, I see now what you were going through. It must have been hard. I wish I could have helped you. Please, don't mourn for me. I'm not worth it. I'm so sorry. I wanted to help you. I really did. Forget about me. This path was my decision. My tragic mistake. Yune is a god. So, however old a god can be, like 1,200 years old? Old enough to hit. Lady Sanaki, I want you to have this. This is the Rudol gem. Wear it in memory of me. It will protect you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry I lied to you. Sephiroth, don't worry. We still have all the time we spent together. Nobody can take that away. Nobody. Thank you. I'll be leaving you now. Zelgius is waiting. Sephiroth. Oh no. Zelgius Breath of the Wild. Asher is waiting just beyond those doors. Let's go. Sora joins the fight. I'm sorry, Sephiroth. I once lost hope in the Laguz and Bjork too. I can see now that my punishment was far too strict. I was young and naive, and so sure that I was right. I wish I could have shown you the error of my ways, Liran. Goodbye. Huh. All right. All right. Well, if my there's my controller. Controller, thank you. Is it time for the stream to end? Yeah, I don't have time to do the last one. I'm JK, JK.
Leron, I will not countenance this plan.
Hear me, Goddess Asherah. Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so, I will not return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said. Yune must be destroyed.
Asherah, you mustn't. You cannot survive without your opposite. Please, you must not do this. Your world still needs you.
Leron, you have ever been a wise and kind-hearted child. In deference to you, I will place my faith in your kind one last time. For the next 1,000 years, I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world of peace and order, where all prosper as equals. If I do, then I will know that you have advised me well. I
just
will
love the
reward
long
your
pause.
counsel. I will also allow Yune to return to me. I will once again be the goddess of creation, whole and complete. Ashunara, the dawn goddess, the name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like to hear it again. However, during this 1,000 years, if the chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber in the medallion, I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure, as I will reward your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
In the names of our people, we vow to keep this covenant. There will be no great war between Lagos and Bjork for 1,000 years.
That's a funny joke.
So pledge Altina of the Bjork, Tegensia of the Dragon Tribes, Solon of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leron of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000
Laren
years
of the Bird Tribe.
that you have created a world that has outgrown the atrocities of war, or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of release and awaken us both. Your heirs will possess that ability as well. Sing to awaken us and tell us your tale. Tell us of the world your two kinds have built in our absence. We will listen, and we will judge fairly and impartially. This is our covenant with you.
So, you know. Also, now that I can scream, use the spirit box. Unstoppable. Man, isn't it crazy hearing Liran of the Bird Tribe? You know, Sephiran was a bird. It's crazy. How's that make you feel? Mordion. It's her. Ashura. Ashura, it's me. Yune, can you hear me? Please, please listen to me. You don't need to pass any more judgment. You can return the people to normal. I cannot. There are still people in my world who are made of fallible flesh. This imperfect world has passed beyond control. Now I shall pass my final judgment. Wait, you can't violate the terms of the Covenant, Ashura. 1,000 years still hasn't passed. We were woken by God or not by mankind's war. It doesn't matter. During my long sleep, Bjork and Laguz continue to fight. The children of flesh will never learn nor grow. Time will pass as always, but nothing can change the destiny of mankind. You have to look deeper. The first judgment didn't turn everyone to stone, and I'll tell you why. Because these people are not people as we know them. Ashura, these people have become something new. People, the Zunanma, are the only living creatures of this world that we didn't create. Animals evolved to become Zunanma, who then became Laguz and Bjork. That evolution continues today. Ashura, I'll tell you a secret you didn't know. Children can be born of both a Bjork and Laguz parent. They are still very few in number, but if allowed to flourish, mankind might become anything. If the two races continue to evolve, I'm sure something wonderful will emerge. You can't just bring that to a halt. Do not claim certainty of anything. The children of this world are born of chaos, and nothing could be more uncertain. The world does not require the evolution of man. My responsibility is to protect order, the balance of all life forms. Nintendo explains Darwinism to children in the game. That's really good. Beings that evolve without my guidance will only destabilize and threaten this world. Because of that, you have to wipe out everything made of flesh. Is that what you're trying to say? Very well then. You and I have nothing more to talk about. My only choice is to defeat you. Yune, do not be absurd. You cannot overthrow me, just as I cannot overthrow you. Of course not, but they can. Everyone, the time has come. Defeat Ashura, or everyone you love will be a statue forever. These people, do they carry your blessing, Yune? You mean to fight me? Ashura, our goddess. This is the world, and we're the people you created. You make it sound as if we're some sort of filthy creatures that just decided to settle down here and cause trouble. Ike, don't say it like that. We're not perfect. Sometimes our brains tell us one thing, while our emotions tell us another. And war, the more we try to avoid it, the worse it is when it comes to us. People are probably the dumbest creatures alive. But somehow you're also the most endearing. It's your imperfections that make you so interesting. Imperfections very similar to ours. We know that we've messed up. We'll do our best to he said the fucking line. We'll do our best to avoid more war and to make peace our highest priority. Ashura, just give us one more chance. All we ask for is one more chance. You expect me to reverse my judgment? The goddess of order cannot be so mercurial. My decision is final. So that's how it's going to be, huh? Then we will fight, and we will save our people. Make your peace with whatever the gods worship. Your end is near. My end is near? In every battle that mattered in my life, I've always been the one left standing, no matter how slim my chances. This battle means more than any of the others, because it's for the life of every person that I've ever cared about. I will win this fight. God, I love Ike. I love Ike's dialogue. I love his dialogue so much. So good. Oh my god, my controller's out of control. So. Okay, FaZe. One rule. No save state. I can't make that promise after I said I'd kill Shinon so I could reset. What? What? Okay. Hold on. So I'm actually, for this one, I'm going to, I think I'm going to bench Ina. That's all I want. I'm going to bench Ina because she's not overly useful here. I may actually also bench Sanaki because she's not overly useful here. Maybe even Soph. Because the likelihood of them dying is pretty high. May even be the same for Rayson, but I think Rayson should be alright. I worry about them. I'm doing it out of protection and love, Mordion. I promise. Maybe. Maybe. Before I do this... Oh, you're right. She does have Spur Attack 4. God, I keep forgetting she has that. Yeah, I'll keep her. I keep forgetting she has that. I need... Where is Micaiah? Yeah. Just double checking if there's any last, like, thing I want to throw on. Because this is it. Making sure we're all good on heals. I just did that. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. One last thing. I can pump the last remaining experience. I'm also just really excited to hear this goddamn song. My favorite song in any Fire Emblem game. Not the one that's playing now, but, you know, the one that's coming. Unstoppable. How are you today? Was inventory managing? Do you expect anything else? I love inventory managing. Do you know how nice it is, like, playing Legends, you know, like an RPG, and not really needing to worry about too much inventory management? It's so nice. Inventory handling of that, oh, chef's kiss. All right. Also, one last time, let me show you how crazy this screen ultimately gets in the end. pretty wild. It's interesting. There's a still one not marked here. Still not marked. Interesting. Look, Mordion, you wanted an answer. That's the wrong button. That's the zoom in. There's your answer, Mordion. Devdan? Danved? Same person? Question mark? I hope that helps. I have not Unstoppable. I have not. And it's very upsetting. I have not had luck finding a shiny yet. Outside of that Ponyta, still nothing. You have not properly graced me yet with your shiny luck. And it brings me great despair. I shall give you this pair. Look at what else there is. Records. Oh, it's MVP. Huh. Never looked at this. Ducks, bro! What do you mean, Mordion? Alright, let's, any last repositioning? Yeah, that's fine. Tier list June 12th. What is this? Do you want me to do this entire thing, dude? Oh my god. I don't even know what like 90% of these games are. Why is DuckTales Remastered here? Woo. Doof, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, Doof. I'm sitting on the screen right now. I haven't hit fight because this is the final chapter. I don't know if you want to be here. Unless you just want to pause the stream. And you can chat. I'll be back later, maybe. I love you, dude. She was so young. I'll never forget her. All right. Let me check one more thing. Sorry, one more thing. Where's Sanaki? Oh, yeah, I can't take that. Can I? Yeah, I can. Can I? No. No, man. Frumpy. Alright. So. Everyone, listen carefully. In order to reach Ashura, we must first destroy the Aurora protecting her. Got it? Attack the Aurora. I'd like to introduce everyone to a grasping truth. My favorite song in all of Fire Emblem. There's a bit coming up later. There's a bit coming up later that's just like, it makes the whole song 1,000 times better too. I forget if the music stays on when you go into battle. I think it does. It's so good. We're gonna find out. Does it stay? Oh, well, we won't find out yet. Hold on. Because these don't have models. It's so, like, quiet. I'm still going, Lex. I'm here, baby. That's Lex! All right, hold on. So I'm gonna turn the music up just a tad bit. This is the part. You ready? I hope you're ready. Here we go. So good. So good. So good. Oh, I love the percussion in the song. Thank you, Mordion. Such a good song. The actual track itself, if you look up on YouTube, I think lasts like 7.5 minutes. I think it does repeat though. Yeah, it's 4.5 minutes. I mean, it's ridiculous. Such a good song. Who was... Oh, it was Nolan. Nolan's the other one with... Oh, yeah, it does stay in battle. Such a good song, though. It's one of my favorite songs in any video game. Forget to kill Sheena. You're a monster. So here's the fun thing about this chapter. Obviously, Ashura surrounded by other Ashura. You have to eliminate these things. And the fun thing about these things, it's really not that fun. No, I won't use Skate Tree. Hold on. These things, I'll show you with Jill. I'll use Jill as the example here. It does half the damage back. So that's the fun part of this. It's not the only song in Fates. Looking like, I've warmed up to, like, Awakenings OST. I'm still not super big on it. But, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. I've never been big on Awakenings. I like Three Houses OST. I like Three Houses OST a lot. Actually, I've said before, I think Three Houses may have my second favorite OST in any game. Just overall, it's just a really good soundtrack. It's so much better, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I need to remember how this fight plays out, 'cause it's been a little while. God, oh, the percussion, the drums. Oh, so good. Three Houses is certainly a game. You know, like, I don't know how I feel sometimes about Three Houses. It is a game. I like it, but it's weird. Trying to think other Fire Emblem OSTs. I've never been super big on the GBA's OST for Blazing Sword and Sacred Stones. Neither of them really ever do much for me. In fact, a lot of those songs are like ear grating to me now. I did not mean to use Fortify. Sure, okay. I used it. I double tapped on accident. I don't remember Shadow Dragon's OST at all. Also, guess who else has an AoE? This is why I don't know why I accidentally used Fortify. Gotta love AoEs. Gotta love AoEs. So, you know, what do I do? You know, no reset, apparently. You know, what do I do? It's okay. I actually don't think Rayson dies. To be fair, I don't think he does. Forgive me. I have no strength left. Rayson, fall back now. Your life's worth more than your songs. Don't throw it away. As you command. I leave this in your hands. See, he doesn't actually die. He doesn't die. He's okay. We're okay. What I'm really hoping for is for Micaiah to die, because then that forces a game over, and that's just a hard reset. Which means I get Rayson back. Yeah. Fire. Just those two? Yeah, and the third one that's still there. He's on a magic space, okay. Should have moved Ian a spot closer, but that's alright. No. I'm gonna move Ina here. I'll let her attack. It's not gonna do anything. It's a 50%. Okay. I just spilt water on myself. I don't know how that happened. Stop spilling. What if I don't want to? You will. You know it, Lex. You will. Still just this one. I don't trust Kurth Naga. I don't trust Kurth Naga to actually pull this hit off. I just don't. How much do I actually trust a 44%? It doesn't die. Well, I guess I should trust the 44 more than the 68, huh? That's crazy. Am I actually going to trust the 44? That's okay. I just like to think about the logistics of that transpiring. You know, like right in front of you. Right in front of you. Ike. It's right there. Geeky! 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 Well, what a stock answer, Lex. Fucking Rayman. Geeky! Domes. Geeky. Thank you. I love you. Fucking Domes. Geeky, didn't need to do that. But you did. You animal. think I should give Geeky an assistant producer role. I'm just waiting for Meta to yell at me. I'm just waiting. It's coming. I know. God, I love when the audio lags. So good. Well, now it's time to actually use Fortify like I wanted to. I've lost the use. But Geeky, thank you. You did not need to do that. Thank you. Oh. You would face me in battle. I need no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all. Simply an end. Perish, flawed one. This is a magic attack. I don't know how much it'll do. 31. Oh, it's a double. That's partly why I didn't want to bring Ina. The wound is deep, but I was so close. But I'm not dead. Something deep inside. I've got to survive. Strange, I don't know why, but I can't die here. Not now. But if I don't get out of the way, I'll just trip everyone up. I must retreat from this battle. So not dead, not dead, not dead. Not great, but not dead. I won't lie, I don't think I ever usually bring Ina or the Huron in to this fight. Like, ever. Let me try not dying. What is it, Shinon's turn? Okay, I'm gonna try to get rid of this guy. Yeah. I was peer pressured into using her. I assure you, peer pressured. They yelled at me. Question mark. Giant question mark. Sure me? Leave. Leave. Oh my god. I also just realized, my god, Doof is gonna rewatch this VOD. And be like, you did what? Man, just thought about that. I'm gonna have some explaining to do. Huh. I would like to apologize to future Doof. I don't know whose fault this was. God, the lag is so good. Think I'm gonna blame Phaser. Maybe. Although Phaser's already down. He got beat up in Mario Kart. That's harsh. Never mind. I take it back. What a mistake. I will laugh maniacally if Gatry gets Luna, because every time I attack with Gatry, he doesn't kill, then Kieran gets Soul, or it's vice versa. Thank God. I would have lost my mind. Huh.
Thank you for becoming a burden.
Fury, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So harsh. What has Shinon ever done wrong? I ask that every single day of my life. And to this day, still waiting for an answer. Why do I have 9+ pings in Discord? What is happening in this DM? Oh, it's Hannah. Okay. This is hot. Yeah, let's do this. How much was this? Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Can't believe I already have like three emotes from Great Ace Attorney. What a masterpiece. I'm not even done a full game. Nice. Okay, so that's 2 down. Do I need to... I probably should. Yeah. I'm gonna bring Oscar around because I worry about where these things will respawn. Oh, wow, Mia. Shinon got close. I didn't even need to worry about sword. Oh, it wasn't the one I thought. Okay, that's why. That's why that did so much. It was not the one I was thinking of. It's just that one? Just that one. So it's a different sort of attack each time, on each turn. The first turn was a strong physical attack. The second turn was a single strong magic, I think, and this one was an AoE strong magic. I forget exactly how many there are per. Oscar. Look at Oscar makes a little heart. What a good person. I hate him. I forget exactly how many there are, but it will recycle after a while. which gets to be like a pain in the ass. It's a 75% Neffany. It's a 75%. How does that happen? It's an 82%! Wow, not great. Funny, but not great. Are you really surprised? Have you ever seen, it's a video I quote a lot. It's a dub over the Cowboy Bebop movie. There's a line in the movie where the main character says, as he's about to be beat up by a woman, I love a woman who can kick my ass. Like, I say that line a lot. Someone did a joke overdub of it. It's just this, like, lengthy, like, 2-minute monologue of, I love a woman who could just straight up fucking kill me, who could just murder me, who could just choke me to death. The funniest thing. It's so good. Where's other side? If iKids with a 67 okay. This aura should this aura should be dead. This should be dead. Wow, RNG is not being pleasant to me right now. This is a waste of a turn. I can't do anything. Huh. This is a bit frustrating. I'm gonna have to fortify. Which would be fine. I should be able to get a kill on the next one. It's just really, really annoying. I already feel good saying I may not win this chapter. It was good getting the double S stuff. I like it. Because I think I may just wait. Shit, I lost for a whole game. Okay. That's fine. Two behind me? That's fine. I respect it. So what can Mia do? It's still... Yeah, still 42, assuming it actually hits. $25. What can Gatry do? No, I'm not trusting that hit. So, I'm actually banking on, you know, this hitting this time. Okay. It's a start. Ooh. Because there's one form coming up that is gonna cause just havoc that I'm not gonna be able to financially recover from. Thank God we have drums. Okay, it's 3 down. Oops. Mia is like saving me. Like I should genuinely give her the skill that Kieran has, because Kieran is being useless right now. Mia is the one carrying this right now. Sorry, it's really funny. Just move, bitch. Get out of the way. Sorry, I'm a child. Damn. Damn. Okay. I know what's coming up. God, Gatry can't hit anything either. This is brutal. Because I know what's coming up. And it may eventually force me to reset. And not by my own doing. At least not. It's fine. I respect it. I also would like to take a minute to appreciate the fact that Heroes just willingly puts Ashura in banners. Like, God, Heroes annoys me. It's such a spoilery thing. And it just embraces it. Unstoppable. I have a question for you, because I asked everyone else this earlier. What are we expecting from Pokemon Day? Anything good? Or do you think it's just gonna be a blah? Know what that's like? ... Man, you are not the first person to ask for an Explorers remake today. Huh. I wonder who the other person was. Not anyone I can think of. What can I do? 11. Like, if this were to actually work, 26. That's, wow, there's no way all these are gonna hit. I mean, I'll chance it, but there's no way. A Ranger remake would be pretty cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think so. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. My favorite memory of the first Rangers game is the fact that I lost it for like 4 years and found it one day just casually sitting inside my DS box for Kirby Superstar Ultra. It's like, huh. Cool. Hi, Jamie. Tell Jamie I said hi. They don't want to spoil themselves. This is long. You can loss. You can loss. They're not letting me use save states. It's scary. This game even has built-in save states. I'm actually going to bring Kieran up a little. I'm actually going to bring Gatry. Okay. This is the one. This is the one I'm not looking forward to. Because it's a silence on everyone. Oh, it's only a silence on 3 of them. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be a silence on 3 people. Oh, it was on 4. Got Kieran too. Oh, okay, that's good. That's wow. Got very generous. It's literally cancel culture. Where's my controller? Hold on. All right. There we go. Sorry, my controller DC'd. Well, this is a slightly better position. This is actually assuming I can hit this thing. Can Mia get all the way around? She can. Mia's gonna be the one responsible for killing everything. My sweet, sweet summer child. Why? Why have you forsaken me? Well. God, I love the lag. I'm sorry, I'm pausing it for a sec. What is happening? What is this Manaphy quest? What is happening? Don't worry about it? What do you mean? You know, this aura would be dead. Almost. If I could actually hit it normally. It's crazy. I know. Alright. Well, let's get rid of the 1. Just to make sure, is there... No, I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to see if I need to use Shinon or if I can send him north. Yeah. One of those spirits will survive. You will survive. Okay. 4 left. Crit? Of course not. Okay. It's fair. I respect it, Oscar. I respect you as a man. And nothing more. You also have a good horse. And I respect horses. What do you have? A wind and a thunder? Yeah. Let's get rid of the wind. What was the first one? It was a strong fizz, right? The very first AoE? Yeah, it was a strong fizz. Okay, Kieran should be fine, I think. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. It's just the chance that he actually got hit. Kieran makes a heart now. That's so sweet. Good people. Okay. Now I gotta figure out which one I need to get rid of next. 23. I'm worried about attacking with any of the mages. Because of the strong fizz. If I can wait till the next turn, I will. Does anyone need healing? Just those two? Just those two. Okay. Good job, Soren. It's not bad. Wish it was defense, but that's okay. You know, I'm really gonna jinx myself here. Fuck you, Jinx, wherever you are. Really gonna jinx myself here, but I'm really glad that at least the 2 people that have died don't actually die. That's pretty nifty. You have... Yeah. I'm actually gonna move you here. And Mia's left. One of these days I will play Apex. One day. Every time I log into Steam, Apex wants to update. Kieran. That was also the other reason I was worried about Kieran. This should not kill anyone. Yeah. So then it's the magic single. Which won't be too bad, pending who they go for. I was shocked it went for Nolan on the first magic single, which I was surprised about. Okay. Try to get rid of this one. How many fortifies do I have left? Two? God, I'm so mad at myself that I accidentally used it on the first turn. I did not mean to when it happened. Yeah. If I can get away with not using Micaiah. It's also assuming, again, this hits. Thank God for the drums. Rexcalibur will forever be known as the laggy move. For the rest of time, it will be known in the history books. Mark it down. Ike, 17, okay. Yeah, let's see if I can get Ike and Nolan. Because they will not take damage back. See, I wish I knew who it was gonna go for on this magic single. How many times is he going to miss? How many? Wow, man. Really not getting RNG on my side. Who has the worst resistance? Ike's resistance is that bad? Wow. Ike is dead to me. Remember when I said, like, 30 minutes ago that I love Ike's dialogue in this game? He's dead to me. It's great of Oscar to be able to double. It's great for him to be able to double. Glad Oscar can hit with a 67%. I have a feeling we're gonna have one spawning on this side. Geek geek. But not very well. Kiki. Kiki, what are you doing? Kiki. 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 You know what this calls for?
Gotta go fast, 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 gotta go fast.
Anyway, Kiki. What are you doing? Kiki! Kiki, I love you. Thank you. You gotta stop, Kiko. You're out of control. Look at all those shomes. Wow, Kiki. Thank you very much. Now, can you please make sure the bullet actually hits me? Make sure I'm buried with the right instrument. God, the spinning shomes, the spin just works so well. Just so good. I forgot what I was doing. My controller came unplugged. I love that, like, the spinning shomes looks like it's actually hitting the other shomes. The shomes is so big. It's so big. Oh, that's why, because I'm not even tabbed into the game. Because I was too busy hitting gotta go fast. I forgot where I was. Kiki, thank you. You gotta stop, Kikles. You're out of control. Damn it. I was hoping for soul. Speed. Skatry can't do anything. Shit, man.
Unbelievable.
Acer.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Packs, peace bean, 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 packs,
don't-
peace bean, packs, peace bean, packs, peace bean, packs, peace
I
bean,
don't-
packs, peace bean,
I don't like how
packs,
this
peace
sounds.
bean, packs, peace bean, packs, peace bean, packs, peace bean, packs.
I don't like how that sounds. What is that? Pot friends? What is that? It's the missing body of Japiste. Krithnaga, can you commit murder? Yeah. Cool. Alright, so we'll get it down. We'll get it down to 3 on this turn. Hopefully. This is the smoothest this chapter has run. I don't know why. Jill, can you do enough on your own right now? Do I trust it? Not that it's gonna matter. I'm gonna heal anyway. It's an 86. Shoot DRV3 live. Kiki. Kiki, why? Kiki, why? Look, Jill makes a heart now. I'm gonna move Jill over this way. Because again, I have a feeling one will spawn over here. Or few at least. Kiki, you schmuck. Oh my god. But it's tough to play V3 live without playing 1 and 2 for like everyone to experience. Like Data Room 3. I also need to pee. Like crazy. So I'm gonna wait until it's the enemy turn, because when I come back, I want to see someone dead. Doesn't really do much because it's gonna heal 40 anyway, but that's all right. It's yeah, just Micaiah. Okay. As soon as I hit Fortify on this, I'm gonna BRB, so I'm not spoiled as to who gets hit by the single magic. So, Godspeed.
Say the line, Bart.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Leaf as BESTGIRL, 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 Leaf as BESTGIRL.
Say the line, Bart.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
H.
Who put him in charge? Who did this? Who's the animal? Who did it? Who'd they hit? Oh, of course they would hit
Say the
Shinon.
line, Bart.
It was good.
I'm acting like an
Much
amateur.
needed. Much needed. Thank you, Phaser.
How was your pee?
Yeah, Lex would know. Lex was there. Lex held. Sorry, never mind. Anyway, what is that? Was the magic? What's the next one? It's a magic AOE. To kill an old woman. Takes a while to kill an old woman. She doesn't look very old. Mordion. Mordion. Mordion, that's an actual thing you just typed with your fingers. That's an actual thing that was just in your head. Mordion. Mordion. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's a good question. I mean, I'm not upset. It's a reasonable question. Just wow. Huh. Huh. Not quite what I was expecting. Flex. I have it written in like black Sharpie on the toilet seats. Just LEX and a smiley face. Look, you know what the problem is? I would do it. I would do it. I'm ready for Ike to miss another 80%. You ready? Here it goes. Here we go. What an asshole. I'm ready for Nolan to miss a 100%. So, I need to... Where in the hell? Oh, he's behind, that's why. He's behind Kurth, that's why I couldn't see him. I would really like to know why I gave Kieran the skill. I don't understand why I did. If I could redo this chapter, I'd take it off and give it to Mia. It's fair. You know, that's respectful. Sorry, I didn't look. Were there no spirits? Oh, there were two. I just didn't even see them. Okay. I just didn't even see them. I'm gonna hold off on Nephany. Nephany can at least hit from long range. 22 again. It did help by a bit. I mean, that's saying that's a bad thing. You know. I'm just saying. Now they have to spawn to the right. I feel like there's got to be one that'll spawn over here. How much can Micaiah do? God, I hate that I have to rely on a fucking 66%. Thank God, okay. Oh, for once I welcome the lag. That would for sure hit. Look, you know, Ike has missed at least two 80%. I'm full sending it, you know? I'm at the point where there's no return. Just thinking how I want to do this. Yeah, this should work. I can just heal. Because this will avoid me having to heal Mia. Thought it would, but that's okay. Can anyone else do any more single damage? Not that. Neffany can now. She can do 15. I'm chancing an 85. Okay. Down to 2. It really should be 1 had Ike not missed 2 80%. Because the only one who should have any health depleted is Soren, and Soren will obviously survive a magic AoE. It only did like
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
just wasted $2 so I could occasionally make you suffer. Also,
I just wasted $2 so I could occasionally make you suffer. Also, I am gay.
I am. Thanks, Sasha. I am. Alright. Sorry. Unstoppable. It's showing now. All right.
Say the line, Bart.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
I am Guy.
I am Guy. Okay. What is next? It's the single physical attack. And then it's silence. So this is like the best stretch I could ask for right now. This is a really good stretch. To only have 2 left on. It would be better if I only had 1, but this is a really good stretch to be on.
Say the line, Bart.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Hi, Gay and Guy. I'm Phaser.
Hi, Phaser. No, I don't want to converse. I don't want to converse with Soren. Converse with Soren. No, that's a wasted turn. No. 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 Maybe, I'm not with Ike. I may with Soren. Just hold on. You're a waste of a turn. Can you still take an action? Can you do that? Oh, I can't with Soren now. Well, that's fine. I'll do it on the next one. I had forgotten. That tells you how much I enjoyed supports in this game. 28. What was Irvan? He's literally fighting God. And how much can Mia do? It's gonna be 22 again. No, 42. Okay. So where you want to go? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So 28. I still have 1 use of Fortify. Yeah. I wish it had been 2. I'm so mad at myself I accidentally used it on the first turn. You're literally fighting God. Ooh. There's no way I can get rid of this corner one, but man, I really want to try to lower it down. What can I step on? Fieldstone or hardwood? We'll do Fieldstone. Because I know I can get rid of the other one easily now. Maybe, well, can I get rid of it with now? But maybe Mia. When is Shinon gonna die? I don't want to kill Shinon. Because Shinon will actually die. The poor man. Because I'm gonna fortify at the end of this anyway. What about it? Shinon, you want Shinon to lose his life killing God. Oh, okay. I forgot how low her health was. That's fine. I did that obviously for the climactics. Surely. Definitely. Fucking Kieran. Something subhuman. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Who else is gonna continue being the racist when the world is healed? We need somebody. Right? Question mark? Somebody's gotta. Everybody's got a type. You know? Ice. Do you know where the next spirits would spawn? I'm trying to think where we haven't had one in a while. We haven't had one on the top in a while. I don't think. Northeast west. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna plant Jill. Close-ish. Norweast. Wumbo. So that's for turn 10. Okay. Turn 9 is one east. Okay. Okay, I'll plant Jill up here then. I may just leave Kieran over here. So 18, 33, if that actually hits. Oh, man, if all these actually hit, that's the big question. Can Kurthnaga do anything to this one? 10, but it's a 44%. Let's go for it. I've asked for worse. I've asked for Ike to hit twice with an 80%. We're 1/3 of the way there. This one obviously will hit, because it's 100. Surely. 100% can't miss. Question mark. What are you eating, Meta? I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. But I need to get through this. If it's the last thing I ever do. It's a 71%. Is there anyone else that has a better chance? You're going to hit it like a 20%. 39. That's still not great. Chipotle. Sounds really good. It's all down to Soren. It's all down to Jaeger. The lag. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. Good. Good. She's open. The Aurora's gone. Excellent. Now we can finish this. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Get 3 Issa's turn. Okay. Time machine on the die. So, the thing with Ashura, the thing with the actual Ashura fight, unfortunately, the doofucker cannot get the last hit. He cannot get the last blow. Trust me, if I could, I would. But the game is actually scripted that only one specific person can land the finishing blow. The game is scripted. Here's a fun fact. If you kill Ashura with anyone who isn't the specific person, she heals herself completely. So that's great. Okay. Experience bar. All right. Micaiah. So it's gonna be a single fizz. Right, it's a single fizz. Yeah. My last fortify. Only one who still needs to move is Kurth. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Hopefully it only takes one turn. Cue the drums. Oh no, it's silence on this turn. It's silence on this turn. Okay. All right. Now I'm playing with percentages again. Stay up late just Can we just take a moment to appreciate everything that Ashura is proficient in? Her affinity is heaven. Her race, question mark. 87 weight. She's a chunk. What an absolute unit. Okay. Sleeping like a log. What can Mia do? Mia's got to be able to, yeah. Okay. Only 40. What can you hit from right inside? 23. I have to do this on this turn. Let's go for it. Mia. First one up. 91%. Look at Judge. Okay. It's good. It's progress. It's good. I like it. Nyla. On the 42. Asher is the meaning of life. I don't trust the 71. I don't trust it. How much was it? It's 22. Ah, the do-fucker. You're right. You're right. Imagine you having Leith in this fight. Leith would be dead. Like, unironically, Leith would have died on the first turn. I guarantee it. Just so I can get the do-fucker one more hit. There it is, in all its glory. There it is. Always has been due. Look, Jill makes a heart. Okay, well now this makes it a little more awkward for me. I gotta figure something out here really quick. No, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Curse. I don't trust that. Not seeing any Shinon die. God, I was worried about that ice. I thought about it. It's gonna have to be the Wishblade for now. Okay. All right. I put all my marbles. Put all my marbles into this.
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
Look at that stance. Gets his own cinematics. Look at him go. I'd like to congratulate everyone. We killed God.
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best. This world does not need gods. We have always failed you. We've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave.
Huh?
It's true. We don't have much use for gods. But well, you show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration.
His headband is flowing like
To
Kazuma.
grow, to become more than we are.
Coincidence?
And if we don't have that DNA,
I think not.
we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me
It's also red, like
for
Kazuma.
the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us.
The difference is Phaser hasn't
How
eaten
could we
Ike's,
not?
Ike's leg.
We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try. One more time.
There she goes. All of Ike's friends are dead. It's a bird. Is it the Dawn Brigade? No. It was just a bird. It was the bird all along. Cutscene time. Just a casual stretch in front of the man who's gonna murder you. Jamie! Bestie! Look who's just like, eh. Tired of your shit. Look at everyone smile after they wanted to kill each other. With not a single word. This is truly what war is like. If you kill God, all is healed. Look at all the burbs, Mordion. Look at them all. There's so many burbs. This really is the Bible. It really is. Oh, well, Hannah.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it.
Strike to claim it.
Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am.
Who do you think you are? God, Doof is gonna hate this. Doof is gonna yell later. Hannah, thanks for subbing, or yeah, subbing a gift. Oh my God, subbing a gift, gifting a sub. to Jamie, bestie. Turn the audio up a little bit. I'm actually turn back down just a tad bit. I forget what comes right after this. Outside of epilogue. Well, oh my god, Smasher. Hold on.
I'm acting like an amateur.
God is dead. Shinnon is alive. Lethe contributed nothing. Mordian is angry. And they all lived happily ever after. Except Mordian, but he still lived.
Oh, it's such a good line. Oh, it's a great line. Well, I guess this is over. We'd better be on our way. Are you going back to Day Inn? Yes, everyone's waiting for us. We'll have to start rebuilding all over again. Hopefully this will be the last time. No, don't say hopefully. Make it the last time. If anyone can do it, you two can. I don't doubt it, but thanks for the vote of confidence. Thank you, Ike. I won't ever forget you. Here it is. Priestess of Dawn, Micaiah, crowned 15th Queen of Day Inn. At her subjects' entreaty, Micaiah ushered in a new era of prosperity and peace. Soth, becoming Queen Micaiah's husband, who could have seen that, and her pillar of strength. Soth worked tirelessly to assist the poor. It's Edward! Edward lived as a common townsman because he's a scrub, despite the Queen's wishes. He would often visit the keep to bring good news. Here's the best boy, my son. You can't say that! Leonardo toiled at rebuilding the army with his proven skills and good looks. He was beset by women across town. Forgot about that ending. Nolan wandered the kingdoms, saving those in adversity. Stories of his altruism eventually became legends. Just stop that Edward lived. Laura! Forgot she existed. Laura returned to her home's church and became a mother to many orphans, all of whom loved her gentleness. Ilana returned to travel with the merchant caravan as she had before. Somewhere right now she is hungry. What a mood. What a mood. God. Aaron served for many years as lookout in his hometown. Everyone relied on him for his honest, if clumsy, work. Yeah, 92% Aaron. Toraneo worked tirelessly for his country as linchpin of Day Inn's military and a pillar of statesmanship. Zyhark traveled Tellius as a mercenary, resolving Bjork Lagoo's disputes. Some say he eventually settled in Gallia. Girl boss. Queen Micaiah ceded Talrega to Jill. Bearing her father's ideals, she made her land and people prosper. Har, oh my baby, though unparalleled in strength as a Draconite, Har never fought again. Rather, he carried cargo in Talrega. All right, I thought he was just gonna sleep forever. Fiona, as Lady of Morado, Fiona watched over her beloved people and protected them until the autumn of her years. I remember Fiona? I don't. Nyla, returning to Hatari with recent events graven in her heart. Nyla hoped to migrate her people across the desert. Volug. Strangely, Volug was still in wolf form on the day he went home. Asked why, he said only, "It's more comfortable. I don't like showing my nipples." Raphael performed a ceremony in Serenus Forest to wake his father, the king. Eventually, he returned to Hatari. Kangas. Oh.
Ike, your work out there was superb.
Hey, you aren't quite over the hill yet yourself. You know, I always wanted to go one-on-one with you, just once.
Huh, I would have expected you'd had your fill of fighting.
I've had enough kill or be killed to last me a lifetime, but something simpler, some way of testing our respective strengths.
You mean controlled matches with all the little rules they have? In a peaceful world, we need such things. Especially we Lagoos. Without a fight now and then, we go a bit strange in the head.
That's the honest truth. I'd rather try to order a river to change course than stop a bunch of rampaging Lagoos. You know what this means? You know who we're about to say goodbye to? Upon returning to Gallia, King Genghis lost no time in abdicating his throne. Countless songs still tell of his valor. I thought you said male wife. Since their youth, Jifka had been ever at Kangas' side as his loyal shadow. He died, proud of how he spent his life. It should have just ended he died. Scrimier, as the new Lion King, they're gonna get sued by Disney, patrolled Gallia's borders vigorously, and his large heart won the love of his people. Oh, my baby. Ranulf was often run ragged by advising the new king. While he winced at his duties, Ranulf still indulged Scrimier. Oh, I bet he did. There she is. Leith later became a captain in Gallia's home guard and pounded battle skills and fighting pride into young warriors. Mordecai. Say goodbye to Leith because she's going to disappear after Mordecai's done. After returning to the forest, Mordecai avoided battle and lived all his days in peaceful harmony with the trees. Chill. Liar, remember her? Lived free and wild in the forest. She often told Kiki. She often told her young comrades of the war and the heroes therein. Kiki, you're out of control. Kaiza remained a dutiful Gallian warrior. Kiki, what are you doing? He showed exemplary diligence, never neglecting to train even in peacetime. Kiki, you mad woman. Hold on. Okay. Kiki, I love you. You gotta stop. You're out of control. For Leith? No, you take those 5 subs back. You take them back. Unless you're celebrating that I don't have to deal with her anymore. Then, yes. I love you, Kiki. Thank you. Sanaki. Wait, sister. You're my older sister. Aren't you? What do you mean? It makes sense. All the pieces fit. The god of release, the goddess Yune's voice. It's true. Inside the tower, I heard the voices of many hearts, and I knew. I am descended from Liran and Altina. Misaha, the former apostle, was my grandmother. Yes, I thought so. In that case, my sister, please consider staying in Benyon. With your power and charisma, you could do so much good here. What do you mean? Mordion, how do you feel about this plot twist? That Tsunaki and Micaiah are sisters. No, I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Dayan is my home, and Dayan needs me to help it heal and rebuild, not Benyon. But Benyon has you, Empress. You will be a just ruler. Make your country proud to have you. Will I never see you again? Hardly. I think that what our countries need now is a sense of family and friendship. I ask that you sign a treaty of alliance with Dayan and announce that we are equals. I will, of course. Once things settle down in both of our countries, that will be the first thing I do, sister. Thank you, Empress Tsunaki, my dear little sister. Tsunaki elected to guide her people in a world without the goddess and made treaties uniting the continent. Remember her? I don't remember her. Sigrun, we discovered it said a different way, was loved by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her kindness and guarded Tsunaki all her life. How Vesperia should have ended! True. Tanith was feared by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her strictness and guarded Tsunaki all her life. I love the contrast. It's so good. Tormod, as Benyon's Luguz advisor, Tormod labored to help former slaves out of poverty. He was busy but very happy. Remember when these three were gone the entire goddamn game? As Benyon's first ever Luguz official, Miriam assisted Tormod and supported his efforts in every arena. Vika, remember her, Mordion? Remember how you exploded over her? Crazy. Became a liaison to former slaves traveling between the cathedral and Luguz district, and was loved in both. Oliver was the best, and note, followed his calling as a guardian of beauty by sponsoring many artists, especially those who depicted him. I love him. Stefan gathered like-minded individuals to form a tiny, independent settlement, which later became a great country. Oh, Tybarn. Will you be heading back to Gallia first? We'll stop by Gallia, then wing straight on to Serenus. Serenus? Why there? The Empress Tsunaki has kept her promise. Serenus will be formally ceded back to us. She said we may return immediately. I see. That's good to hear. Sometimes birds change their feathers. The hawks, the herons, even the ravens. We're thinking we'll all settle down together. And all this time, we sorted ourselves by our ways of thinking and seeing and living. If we can respect each other's opinions and we learn to compromise, we can learn to live together without strife. I don't think it'll be that easy, but it still ought to be simpler than getting Bjork and Luguz to treat each other decently. You set a good example, Rayson. After all the major issues look like they'll be handled soon. The only thing we can't agree on is hunting and eating meat. The forest creatures are off limits. Needless displays of violence as well. You know we will not budge on that. Tell me, have you ever heard of a vegetarian hawk? Or a raptor that doesn't scream victoriously at the skies after a kill? Meat, huh? That's a thorny problem. Tybarn was chosen as the first king of the unified bird clans and brought them great respect from the other nations. Tybarn can just eat raisin. Nasala, saved from the Blood Pact, Nasala left his people and their nation. He became a diplomat, finding atonement in work. Raisin, severely wounded in part 4. Dead. Oh no, poor Raisin. As the new king's right arm, Janif so eagerly trained his men that he often skipped meals, weekends, and sleep. Severely wounded on the floor, laughing. Despite becoming the new king's left arm, Uki still loved solitude, spending his free time in long, deserted locales. Leanne and her father made the forest echo with songs to stir pride in all those toiling to build the new kingdom. Oh my god, it's the old man. Despite his age, Neolucci worked hard to restore the name of the Raven clan. He later died from a heart attack 2 days later. Every year, he set a new age record. Volk. It's weird he gets thrown in here. After finishing his contract, Volk went back to the shadows he knew so well. He was a man of mystery to the end. Kurth Naga spent his days arbitrating conflicts between nations, guarding the peace so many had died for. Severely wounded in part 4. Endgame, Rebirth 5. Nasir served the... Sorry, it's so bad. Served the new Dragon King by observing other nations in his travels, and often doted on his grandchild. Gareth was forgotten, like everyone did, was named Chamberlain to the king's new nephew, and taught him with both strictness and love. Alincia. Well, Your Majesty, shall we be off? Yes, let us, to Crimea, to our homeland. Remind me after we're done. I need to show some really cool fan art of Alincia I saw the other day. Just remind me after we're done. Alincia governed Crimea with resolve and a deep love for her people. Her reign was remembered as a golden age. All Crimea rejoiced at Renning's return. He chose to forego the limelight, helping the queen to keep the peace. Also show us Shinon dying. As captain of the Royal Knights and a model of chivalry, Joffrey served his queen and country all his days and did his best. Where the queen went, Lucia followed. Their love was fabled to be stronger than even most blood sisters. Ew. Shakespeare's unparalleled diplomatic skills ensured that many treaties were signed, spreading peace across Tellius. He was Shakespeare. Kieran served the royal family with nearly fanatical verve. Verve! His voice could be heard from anywhere in the castle. Clam bake! Marcia showed her dedication as one of the royal knights, ever vigilant as she patrolled Crimea's skies. The drunk Makalov remained an alcoholic as a royal knight because the empire was too strict. Miraculously, he was never fired. As a royal knight, renowned through the land, Astrid's beauty and prowess were known to allies and enemies alike. Aww. Girl boss Stephanie lived with her family in Melior. Time and again, she raised her lance in defense of the realm. She still killed a lot of people. Returning to his family and Oma, Brahm farmed for the rest of his peaceful life. He never lifted a weapon again. Here she is. Meg had an ordinary marriage in her village and had an ordinary family. Her house was always full of laughter, and no one remembered her. Heather returned home to care for her mother, swearing off her roguish ways. Yet somehow, she always had money. It's Danved! The war over, Danved hung up his lance and became a traveling performer. His act could make anyone laugh. Does that answer it, Mordion? Does that answer your question? Khalil returned to running the store with her beloved world-class berserker, Largo, and daughter, Amy. Her bright smile cheered many hearts. Oh. The mercenaries. Titania remained second in command of the mercenaries. Once a year, she visited the graves of her fallen friends. Shinon was not gravely wounded. Shinon lazes the days away in his old haunts, an expert at all he put his hand to. He chose none as his calling. He continued to punch children. Gatry became a famous mercenary and a household name. Fate led him to find many women, but never true love. Oscar returned to the Royal Knights at Queen Alincia's request, but still took mercenary work on the side. Boyd trained day in and day out so as not to lose his spot to some stupid rookie. He never did either. Rolf remained with the mercenaries. He was always in demand as a tutor of unrivaled marksmanship. He continued to be abused. Butt Rice served as healer and opened a small chapel in a corner of their old keep. He taught school there. Best girl, Mia, set off in search of new opponents. She traveled the whole continent, but sometimes rested at Greel's retreat. Mist needed therapy after everything she went through. Was courted by many young suitors in her time. She gave the nod to none of them and lived happily alone. When peace had settled on the land, Soren packed lightly and set off with the only person he had ever trusted. Once he saw stability return, Ike left on a journey to lands still unknown. He was never seen again. Credits, credits, credits. So, that's when Ike found Smash Bros. That's why no one else has ever seen him. So, I think we still get, like, the death, or the kill counts and stuff after this, I think. Ike Soren is... How would you answer that, Lex? Yeah, they kissed. I feel like overwhelmingly it's most likely canon. I would say. But yeah, this was Radiant Dawn. This is Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Fire Emblem 10. My all-time favorite video game. First time I've played it in a long while, in, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. And just the Telia saga in general. God, you know, I said this in Discord the other day. I think I mentioned it to Phaser and Doof when I was finishing It Takes Two. It felt so awkward finishing a game because I feel like I haven't done that in forever. So it's really weird for me to talk about the end of a game right now. But yeah, I love these games. Just the Telia saga in general. Like this, when I think Fire Emblem, I think these two games. I feel like these two games are, to me, like the best fundamental, just straight RPGs, strategy RPGs in Fire Emblem. There's not much like fluff on the side. There's not much with like, you know, the marriage stuff that would come later or reclassing or whatever. These two are just straight shots. Like I said, Path of Radiance is a lot of just like setting things up. A lot of world building. This one just feels grand. This one just brings everything together and just goes ape shit with it. And you really get that towards the end of part 3. With particularly those final 2 chapters, but the one with the 80 death count. And then everything just leading up to these endgame chapters. You know, all 5 of those chapters are basically the last 8 chapters having characters as bosses that you knew. I approached 6 hours soon. I'm not surprised it took me this long. I'm not surprised. If this took me 6 hours, God, we are in for a ride tomorrow with Great Ace Attorney. God help us. Yeah, I just love this game. And, like, you know, I'm going to be sad I'm not going to touch these games now for a little while. Maybe the next time I play it, I'm actually, geeky, think about what you're about to do. Geeky. 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 Geeky, can you stop killing Rayman? Please? First off, Doof. Yes. Hi, Doof. I missed you today, Doof. Secondly, Geeky, you fucking animal. Geeky, that's 20 subs today, Geeky. Geeky, you gotta stop. Meta, what are you doing to her? Meta, just because you spent so much money on 2 Persona games. Absolute animal. God, Geeky. Thank you, Geeks. I love you. Send me a Chipotle burrito. Why didn't I kill Shinon? The exact same reason why I didn't kill Oliver. I do love them. I do. But yeah. See my stroke. Oh, I saw the words. I saw the words unstoppable. Oh, I did. Phase. Do I get some money now? I mean, yeah. I mean, I get money anyway. But yeah. I don't know how much I have right now, but I'd have to look. I think I should. This will probably be enough. Bentley says hi. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Intelligent Systems. I'm waiting for the next one. Bright light. In days long past, a young man strode the lands of Teleus. He was simple yet true, his deeds brave and noble. He reunited 2 races long at war and healed the heart of a goddess long gone mad. Ask any you meet, be they young or old, Bjork or Laguz, of a hero named Ike, and you'll receive a warm smile and a tale or two of faith, courage, and honesty. Fuck that Dragonlance! Unstoppable. Finn. That is his Path of Radiance clothing. That's the is it? It looks close to the one he has the promotion one. The whatever his second class is. Do we get a kill count in this game? We should, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, here we go. Records. Let's see. All right. 11 minutes, 17 minutes, 31, 37, 36. You can see how they gradually get more and more. 29, an hour 48, an hour 8, 47, 14, an hour 10, 27, 31, 41, an hour 1, hour 15, okay, 48, 51, 54, hour 3, 55, 55, hour 11, still waiting on the first 2 hours, hour 12, hour 18, 42, 58, 51, hour 3, hour 14, hour 4, hour 3, 49, hour 5, hour 38, hour 22, hour 14, hour 18, hour 109, hour 54, 34. None of them took over 2. Wow. Huh. I'm shocked. Unit records, here we go. Racing. dead. Ina, dead. Look at all these no kills. They don't count save states. Shh, shut up, doof. Shut up, doof. Gareth, Kaiser. Look at these. Look at all these no kills. Oliver didn't get a single kill. Mordecai, 1 kill. Marcia, 1 kill. Heather, 1. Stefan, 1. Khalil, 1. Makalov, 2. C-Run, 2. Buttrice, 2. Rolf, 3. Vika, 3. Oki, 3. Danved, 3. Neolucci, 4. Tanith, 4. Miriam, 5. Ilana, 6. Leith, 7. Lucia, 7. Tormod, 7. Brahm, 7. Kurthnaga, 7. Alincia, 9. Janif, 10. I'm surprised Leith only has 7. Volk, 10. Boyd, 11. Torneo, 11. Sanaki, 11. Volug, 12. Aaron, 13. 92%, baby. Randolph, 15. Scrimmier, 19. Edward, 20. Zyhark, 21. Leonardo, 23. Leonardo over Edward, baby. Nisala, 27. Joffrey, 36, doing his best. Titania, 40. Soren, 55. Tybarn, 57. Soth, 64. Gatry, 80. Mia, 84. Micaiah, 84. Nyla, 85. Oscar, 85. Har, 93. Sheenon, my lad, 94. Outside of the top. Wow. All right. All right. Top 10. Oh, top 5. Kieran's in 5th. 112. All right. Who's next? Dragon Lord. It's Jill. 116. It's the most I've ever used her in this game. Who's third? It's Nephany. 122. Second, it's Dad. He only died 10 times, 134, which means number 1, what a surprise, is Oscar's horse. 158. Well, huh. And that clear data will be saved here. Yep. So you can continue with a new game plus. Dude, if you say that now, just wait. Just wait. I'm gonna have to do it again one day. We're gonna have to do it again one day. Just I'm gonna do it tomorrow, I guarantee it.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
This is my last bit, so for the last time for an Fire Emblem stream, Leith as BESTGIRL Pax P Lethy.
Pax P Lethy. Huh. Don't know how I feel about that. See, now you look at the opening cinematics and it's just like, oh my god, Lex.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Lex.
Ike has a huge cock.
Thank you, Lex. But yeah, this was an adventure. I'm so happy to good for Soren. But yeah. This was an adventure. I'm really glad I got to play these two again. It's been a while. I'm glad I could finally show these two off. I don't think anything else changes in this opening since then. So I think I can go ahead and skip. Look, we killed that man. It was crazy. Oh, but it does give us this background now. I don't think we ever had this background. But yeah, there are, the other thing I'll say about this game really quick. There are some other things in New Game Plus that, that you can do. There's some characters you can get. I've already talked about Peleus, that you can get Peleus in New Game Plus. There's another character you can get, and remember that I said about Nasir and Gareth being the last non-New Game Plus people you recruit in a game. There's a character you can recruit after that in New Game Plus. As crazy as that sounds, I'll leave it up to you to imagine who that is. But okay. So Leaf 2. Let me pull up. I'm pulling this up. I'm gonna move it over here. Icicle Horse. So that leaves us with what will be coming next week, replacing this game. It's a horror game. As I've said many times, it's one I'm not looking forward to. One I'm looking forward to, one I'm not looking forward to. It's one that I've watched a few LPs of, and it's still gonna scare the hell out of me. It's Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Ugh. Let me pull this screen up. Okay. Actually, hold on, before I do one more thing. I'm gonna... Now that I can officially save state, I'm gonna save state. It's crazy. I'm gonna take Gregson off just for the moment. I gotta figure out which Gregson this is. That's this Gregson. Hopefully, I think this should work. Gregson's been, well, not for this stream, but Gregson's been there for like almost every PC stream. Every game I play on a PC. I think Gregson was there the entire It Takes Two stream, the last one. And I didn't realize until like halfway through, and I was just like, you know, just gonna let Gregson chill. But give me a second here. I'm gonna turn Dolphin audio off. Chill and Lethal TP.
My last cheer for the day. Jill and Lethe OTP.
I agree. I gotta pause that. I can turn desktop audio on. The quality for this trailer, I think this should hopefully fit in here. The quality for this trailer is only 720. It's what they have, but the game actually looks a lot better than this. So I'm just making sure audio's good. Okay. Wait. It would help if I could actually show the screen. That would be crazy if that would work. Sorry, it was really loud. Extremely loud.
Ah, Maya, I presume. Oh, don't be alarmed.
Hope everyone loves thunder. Yeah, I booted back up a little bit. Got a blast. I'll talk a little bit about this more after it's done. So I'll be playing at Dead of Night starting next week. So it is a game. At Dead of Night, like I said, I have watched a few LPs of it, so I know the game pretty well, but it's basically randomized, like, not randomly generated or anything, but like all the chases and stuff are random and whatever. Let me go back to this. It is a full FMV game. Fully FMV. And FMV terrifies me. Outright terrifies me. It is full FMV. It is genuinely one of the best works of FMV I've ever seen. Ever. It's insane how good it is. You'll obviously get the real full experience of it next week. Luckily there are no FMV spiders. Thank God. It is I'm pooping this back on. Just listen. It's a ride. But yeah. Every time I've watched an LP of it, I have been jump scared beyond belief. It's really scary. It's really unnerving. Great sound design. It's just the atmosphere is good. You are going to know the name Jimmy Hall. Jimmy Hall will become the next meme. Just chalk it up. Really can't believe I'm gonna play this. But yeah. Expect that. It's gonna be great. Really not looking forward to it, but that's okay. For now, it's only Thursday. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do on Tuesday. Replacing It Takes Two if it's another co-op game or something. I'll figure that out this weekend. Until then, one last time. One last final time. We gotta go back. We gotta roll all the way back. We gotta roll all the way back. I gotta figure out exactly what to do here. I think I might be able to use Makai now. Leonardo. Yeah. Yeah, I think this should work. This should be okay. And then have I... Where's Edward? God, Edward's the worst. It's okay, Meta. I had already save stated. It's alright. The game looks so much better at this point. I don't understand what happened in between, like, parts 1 and 2 that it got so stretched. I don't understand. I will never understand. It just did it on its own. But yeah. That's the end of Radiant Dawn. The end of the Telia saga. Who knows when I will play another Fire Emblem game on here. And who knows what it would be. Oh, that's right, the Alinci art. Hold on, let me find that. Also, Doof, I am wildly excited for tomorrow. It's going to be terrible. Let me find this Alinci art really quickly. I saw on Reddit the other day. I gotta find it. I know I upvoted it. Here it is. Let me save this. This is honestly some of the best art I have ever seen for the Telia saga. Let me load it in. I gotta shrink it because it's massive. Still going. Okay, there we go. Now it'll fit. I found this on Reddit the other day. I love this art. This is such good art of Valencia. I saw this was like, yeah, what a girl boss. So good. So good. Really, like, developed a new love for Valencia playing Path of Radiance. Made me happy that other people, like, really got into her. We're, like, really happy when she finally joined. She's a good character. It's one of the things I love about Radiant Dawn, or just the Talia Saga. She has great characters. And hopefully what I'm about to say doesn't sound like out like wild right now or anymore. Ike is one of the best Nintendo protagonists ever. I feel like that is a really backed up opinion. Ike is an insanely amazing protagonist. Second best behind Lucas? Debatable. Third best behind Ninten. I don't know anything about Ninten. But Ike is great. You got to be introduced to my favorite, I guess, antagonist, I guess, ultimately, in the Black Knight slash Zelgius, at least one of my favorites. You got to be introduced to my idol in life, aka Har. Yeah. Okay. Even after Mario. This is my Vesperia. It really is. It really is. These are the two games I have a lot of love for. These are the two games I will ride and die with until I die. I say as I'm sitting in part 1 right now. But yeah. Here's all I'm gonna say. Hold on, because this is timely while we're here. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This man right here. This man right here. Who would have thought? His race, Bjork. What a clown. But that's all I've got today. So tomorrow, noon, God help us. We are going to try to finish Great Ace Attorney. The first game. Gonna finish Case 5. Gonna do our best. Doof. Do I want to start earlier? Doof, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Doof. Dude, if I'm gonna be passed out tonight, like hungover after today, it's the same like today's stream. You're right. You're right. Let's settle for noon. We need to make a promise that we're not gonna get like super sidetracked. We're already gonna break that promise, but that's okay. Thanks, Galvier. It was great having you here. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. GAA is a living nightmare right now. Verve is fine. Verve is the only adult in the room. The only adult in the room. He banished me to the Shadow Realm. That's adulting. But yeah. All right. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go eat because I need it. Geeky, thank you. You are insane, and I love you. Thank you. Everyone else? The song is a banger. All I can see is the music video, though, is the clown. It's very fitting. We're all clowns. But only one of us is the circus. Not naming names. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys, I'm sure most of you, tomorrow for Great Ace Attorney. Godspeed, do. Oh my god, I just lost Joffrey. Okay. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your Thursday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Banger.